No, not late. No, I'm here on time. Don't you worry about it. Oh my god, we had a night last night. Kind of like overslept and everything. Vacation went very smoothly. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Happy Monday. Welcome back. Excited to be back. Excited to party down. Vacations never last long enough, but I did miss y'all. Ready for gaming. What's going on? My resubbies. What's going on? Laura said, what's up? Thank you so much for those 19 months. Sel, what's up? Thank you so much for those 20 months. Doxy, thank you so much for those 69 months. Chris, thank you so much for those 26 months. I can't go any higher than that, so don't make me. What's up? How are we doing? How are we doing? I don't have 1,000 interesting stories, but last night at, I think it was 5 a.m., our fire alarm started going crazy. They started going crazy. I look great. I spent a good amount of time outside, but I also make sure I sunscreened up, so I don't think my skin is actually any different. Fire alarm started going nuts. We've never had these fire alarms go off like legitimately, though. It's always a false alarm, except for maybe when like something in the kitchen was too smoky or something, I guess, you know. I assume it's like a bug gets into the sensor area and triggers the smoke thing, right? Like a little gnat or spider, God knows what, gets into it and it makes it think there's smoke. Oh my god. I think we were trying to figure out A, which alarm it was, and B, how to stop it for like 45 minutes. And I know, here's the thing. I think there's such a huge part of me that says, if I was living alone, 100%, the first thing I would do was to pull down all those stupid fucking fire alarms and just take the batteries out and unplug them for the rest of the night. Bing, bang, bosh. But, you know, I have a family to consider and a cat. You know? So I can't do that anymore. You know what I'm talking about? So I have to actually try to figure out to make sure that if fire does happen, we don't have a bunch of disabled fire alarms, right? Oh, yeah. What a pain in the ass. I don't even know what it was at the end of the day, but yeah. It's just those damn bugs. There's so many bugs in the house right now. That's what you get for living in the woods, right? That's about it. So for like 45 minutes in the middle of the night, we were just working with fire alarms. Yeah, Grampy does not like the fire alarms, as you can imagine. He doesn't like... He definitely just kind of gets up and it just looks annoyed, just kind of like... You know? But that's about as bad as it gets. You know what I mean? I would say. That's about as bad as it gets. Mocat, what's up? How are ya? Thank you so much for those months. What's up, Mocat? What's up, everyone? Set the fire alarm once while cooking. My poor dog runs into the bathroom every time we turn the stove on. Aww. Yo! What's up? What's up? What's up? I gotta spin the wheel, too. Asia Bread, how you been? Hope you had a good vacation, too. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. You want to request a cryptic? Good enough for me. A minute crypt? Okay, you got it. What's up, Brad? Thank you so much for the 10 gifties. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Brad, what's up? Thank you so much for those 32 months. Do you even know how to spin the wheel anymore? I did think about... Wait, I just saw what the minute cryptic was briefly. I was thinking about finishing Chicory, but I think it almost felt like a week's time in between. It's just kind of... I feel like... I enjoyed the game. It was nice. But it would probably take like 2 more streams to finish. So I think I have to put it down to move on a little bit. Also very behind on like YouTube recordings, so I need help there to survive. Batomon stream, it's so good. It's so good. Hey, yeah. What's up, Tarhaya? It's so good. What's up, Discrat? How you been? What's up, Zerp? Pinkley, how is everyone? What'd you do while on vacation? I'm willing to hear. What's up, Sleep Cats? Smithers shaken after Mr. Burns' argument. supposed to be easy. It's interesting they didn't put the dot after Mr., as if that might mean something. Smithers shaken up after Mr. Burns' argument. So this to me tells me that you rearrange the word Smithers, the name Smithers, right? The letters in Smithers after Mr. Burns' argument. What do you mean after Mr. Burns' argument exactly? Is there a synonym here, maybe? Is there just a Simpsons reference in the middle of this, maybe? Mr. Burns tends to say excellent. Smithers doesn't really have a catchphrase, though, for the most part. There was the time that Smithers... I'm trying to think of a specific episode where Smithers got mad at Mr. Burns. I don't know. Smithers shaken up. That's more than 6 letters, which is a bit confusing on its own. Right? After Mr. Burns' argument. Oh my god, I gotta try to figure this out. I have to figure this out. I must. Watch all your Haze 2 videos while deciding if I should get it, and I did because of you. Thank you so much. Hey, welcome, cool dude. Hope you enjoy it. What is this? I feel like this has to... I mean, they must be mentioning Simpsons characters for a reason. So this must be the answer must also be a Simpsons reference. I feel that means then. I'm trying to figure out what that is. What could the Simpsons reference be? Trying not to read Twitch chat yet. Sinclair, what's up? Yo, thank you so much for the gift sub. Smithers shaken up after Mr. Burns' argument. Fired. He kind of gets fired or something like that. He gets put on vacation in that one episode. You were quite good at turning me on. Can't think of it. Might have to let chat tell me, because I don't really know here. After Mr. Burns' argument. I wonder if argument is another kind of like indicator here or something. I guess I'll hit the hint button. Definition here is argument, and our answer will be another word for that. Bicker doesn't make sense. Holy shit. Yo, Terhaya! Hold on, I was on the cusp. Yo! Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. What's going on, Terhaya? Stop it.
Cheers, mates.
I had something, though. Now you're in trouble, Terhaya, because I was on the cusp. Oh, stop it, chat.
Twitch chat.
Doorsnail, what's up? How are you?
Please.
Yo, thank you so much for those 23 months. What's up, Doorsnail? Sleepcat, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Andy, what's up? Miss you, Andy. Love you, Andy. Thank you so much for the 75 months. Holy shit. I give up. I give up. I give up. Thank you so much, Shahaya. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I give up. I can't think of it. You're a distraction? You are. I'm reading chat now. What's the answer? Because I can't think of it. Welcome, Untold Plot Twist. You've watched all my Hades 2 videos? That is a daunting task on its own. I was glancing at the playlist now, and if you include, like, early access, I think I have over 400. I actually don't see an answer in chat quickly. Is Gandalf smart? Does Gandalf find the answer? Thesis? I don't even get it. A thesis is an argument, I guess. In a way. What does this have to do with The Simpsons? And also, you just remove random words here. Or letters. T-H-E-S-I-S. You remove the M and the R. Oh! After M-R. Oh. Damn you. I guess I get it now, but I had to read it. I didn't like that one. And it was a Simpsons reference, too. I didn't like it. I'm upset now. I'm upset now. Recluse, what's up? Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. V-Dude, how are you? Thank you so much for the 63 months. Burn means remove MR. Oh. Oh, I see. Random Dude, what's up? How are you? Thank you so much for those 28 months. Happy sub anniversary from Canada. That's where my family wanted to go for a vacation. I was going to say, you're not from Canada. I didn't recall that, at least. What's up, dude? Have a nice vacation. Anonymous, thank you so much for the gift sub, too. Welcome, everyone. Happy Monday. You failed, but I have so many videos. It's true. I was trying to explain to someone why I have the damp tag in Discord. I looked through all your videos trying to find a damp dad clip. Is that actually related? I don't know. I forget what the damp tag even means. The damp dad clip. God, that's ancient now. It's probably somewhere out there in theory, though. We'll stop that chat. Anonymous, thank you. What's up, Minna? Dijkstra, yo! Thank you so much for the gift sub. What's up, Dijkstra? How you been? What's up, Hill B? What's up, Chris? What's up, Eris? What's up, everyone? I missed y'all. Hugs and kisses. I wish I had lots of cool, interesting stories, but yeah. Oh my god! Peaches! What did y'all do with your time? Ah. I think I gotta lower the volume a touch-hole here. Maybe. Peaches, what's up? Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. You watched Supergirl yesterday? How was it? I see there's a lot of talk about the Odyssey and how it looks like kind of bad. I'm Nolan neutral. I don't know about the rest of y'all. I mean, it's understandable to like him. I feel like it's probably also understandable to dislike him, especially the more recent movies. So I'm pretty Nolan neutral. So I'm not the kind of person that's like anything Nolan puts out, I'm going to go watch. I am interested in the Odyssey. And there's a lot of weird right-wing complainers about stupid shit. I don't... it's kind of like all of the legitimate critiques are being drowned out by the bullshit. The one thing I will say, because I did watch the trailer, was seeing Matt Damon. I don't know. I cannot take Matt Damon that seriously, though. I don't know about the rest of y'all. I just can't. You know what I mean? Every time I see him, I see a bad Boston accent for some reason. I just can't do it. What's up, Peaches? How you been? Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs, Peaches. Hope you've been well. Hope you had a nice vacation. V-Dude, thank you so much for the gifts of the Poppy Hogwash. That bastard. Isn't that his real accent, though? I don't really know what's real. Well, from, like, The Departed and from the other even more Bostonian movie, which I have a negative affinity for. What was I going to say? Good Will Hunting. Yes, thank you. Good Will Hunting, between those two movies alone, it's exaggerated to say the least. I'm right-wing sorry. I'm not into your games. Not sure why I was gifted a sud. I'm just going to leave. Have a nice day. Have a good one, friend. I'm gonna come out and say it right now. I don't really care if you have... I'm suddenly getting political before Batomon Showdown of all things. You know what I mean? The main thing I want to say is that if you somehow view yourself as right-wing today in America, I'm going to straight up and say it. You are disillusioned, and you probably need help. If this was 10 years ago, maybe more like 15 years ago, it's kind of like, whatever. You know what I mean? I legitimately think you are disillusioned. Though, if you still are willing to state that out loud today in America, I hope you get some help. You know what I mean? I hope you get some help. All right. I guess I'll give you a bet. Batomon Showdown. Let's get started. We are an inclusive stream. We love people of color. I realize how that came across. We are inclusive. All walks of life are welcome here. You know what I mean? Except for those that spread hate. You know what I mean? That's the only rule, really. You know what I mean? So if for some reason you don't like gay people, if you don't like transgender people, if you don't like people of color, yeah, I don't really want you here. I don't want you hanging out. I don't want you watching my videos. See you later. You know what I mean? See you later. That's what I have to say to that. I'm not here to try to be, what's the phrase, right? Like the white guy who tries like a little too hard to be an ally or something like that. You know what I mean? I'll do my little role, but here we're mostly just about having fun and not being dicks. It's also strange. It is always strange when you get, there's like a right-wing grifter, right? Who loves the Hades games, which is like, are so inclusive, right? Which are so inclusive for so many characters and reasons, right? So many reasons. It's kind of strange, right? Just a bit odd, you know, just saying. Things were getting intense. You were wondering if you should add ally to your stream tags. I do remember asking the question. I don't really remember why, though. It was probably related to the politics in America at the time, though. Sauce, what's up? Thank you so much for the 33 months. Hades games are, without a doubt, the gayest games. Agreed. Okay. Get 10 wins this run. Yeah, nah. Shall we, chat? Love you all. Hugs and kisses. I don't want this to come across as like pandering and I'm just saying the things that people want to hear or anything like that, but this is legitimately how I feel, how my family feels, how my wife feels, you know, it's how my cat feels, for all I know. Grampy might actually be quite racist in some ways. I'll tell that story later, though. Not racist, sexist. Sexist would be the thing, I would say. Or maybe it's ageist, or maybe it's both. You can't really tell. He might have his own issues, you know what I mean? Grampy canceled. I think it's just quite clear that Grampy does not like my two nieces in particular, and it's probably quite normal for a cat to be kind of scared of toddlers, right? It makes sense that a cat would not really enjoy the company of toddlers, because toddlers tend to be a bit intense, they're loud, they might chase him down or anything like that, you know, so he gets a little bit spicy with them. But then also my friend has a son who's the same age, who's 5 now, and Grampy loved him, and I couldn't help but be like, Grampy's like sitting on his lap and just spending a lot of time with him and stuff like that. I don't know about this cat, y'all. Snarly, what's up? How you been? Thank you so much for the 15 months. Somebody has to vote no, quick. Somebody's got to vote no. All right, let's get started, shall we? What's up, Snarly? How you been? How's Grampy? He's good. I have some piss sagas, but why don't we do a run and then I'll tell you in betwixt. Let's go. Let's see what we got here. I'll try to tell you in betwixt. Shiny monsters are more likely to appear. I do like that one. Mad Scientist is kind of funny. I think Redhead is pretty bad, though. Right? I think is quite bad. Day 7, transform monsters on your active team into random level 1 legendaries. I like the shiny one. Does my friend have pets at home? No, actually. No cats, no dogs. So I don't know why Grampy liked him. It's a good question, though. So a good start here to me. Stingard is good at level 1. But pretty bad after that. Like on day 1, I should say. Veilsect is generally good. I kind of want to see what's under the cake, though. I can't buy 3 Mons either way unless I buy Panbud, Stingard, Cake, and see what's underneath, and it's a $10 Mon. I think the Velosect is pretty much always a take here, though. We want some cake value. Shiny monsters more likely to appear. I don't think any of these are worth locking for. I don't think so. Yeah, in case this is your first time seeing the game, this is a great auto battler. Very similar to Super Auto Pets, but with like a Pokemon flavor behind it. This is just a demo, so it's free for everyone to play. It's just amazing, though. Like, legitimately. I'm not even exaggerating with that stream title being this being the best roguelite of 2026 at this rate. I think we take a big L here, unfortunately. It's a bit close. But it wasn't enough. Damn. It's okay. We lose a life here. It's okay, though. Best time to lose life if we have to. Hey, Zyru. I love the Moss Slug early on here. No shinies available to us yet. Pebbler is generally good, too, because both of these have in-combat scaling, and these first combats tend to be quite slow. Let's see what's underneath. Nothing I care about. I love this game, but how is it a roguelike? It's close enough. I mean, they literally call them runs. I guess when it's an auto-battler PvP style game, it's a slightly loose description, you know what I mean? I think it falls in the category, personally. I think you just double buy these two because they're just generally strong. And I think we hold our cash now. Nothing else being offered. I think it counts. The runs reset after it's over, right? There's no meta progression. That makes it... It's a traditional roguelike. Gasp. There's a ranked system. It's more of a PvP game, admittedly, than a roguelike, I suppose. But what's the... Oh, whoops. I don't know why I don't have fast forward on. But if this game isn't a roguelike, then that probably takes away a lot of other games that are generally considered roguelikes as well, I'd say. There's a win. Is TFT a roguelike? Sure, why not? I guess my thought is, like, does it matter? I don't think a game being called a roguelike is generally, like, a selling point or a bonus. At the end of the day. Shiny Mon. Plus 20 damage from the Rainbow Berry. Or get $20 now. Quite good with that. Shiny Moss Slug could work out. But we already have shinies coming in theory, so I don't love it. The Pebbler is a big strategy sometimes. I think since we already have shinies from the trainer, I might just take the $20. I'm feeling kind of strong right now, so I don't think I need the plus damage. Boomagon early is excellent. We can buy the coupon to reduce the prices. We Boomagon. It's either the Moss Slug or the Pebbler. Still no shinies for us, though. Not certain I really bother with you at this rate. Don't think I do. I'm going to go Moss Slug here. Here we go. Now we're cooking. Now that's what I'm talking about. Now that's what I call music. Okay. Your next trinket gift choices are 1 rarity higher. When you buy an item, monsters get +2 damage. Thank you for getting me addicted to this game. It's so good, right? I think we take the treasure map, since we're about to get another one here. Top middle monster. Bug monsters cost 3 less. Or you get some piggy bank money. Plus 48 on cast. Plus 20 damage, huh? I think I'm just going to take the piggy bank, even though I earn nothing from it right now. That's fine. We kind of want some slow battles to reduce the cooldown of our Moss Slug quite a bit. You know what I mean? Ooh, an Emperor's already. But the They have a couple moss slugs going on here, too. I think they're better than me. Yeah. My shiny moss slug is not enough. The Emperor's is too sexy. No dice. It's got down to 4.3 already. What's my favorite game ever? Oh boy. Do I bother with the Pebbler now? Shiny monsters are more likely to appear. We don't want a common trinket. Shiny Bumbolt. On cast, +1 shock this battle. It's not terrible. Does it go up to +3? But it's also not that good. No Puffloon, thanks. Another Boomy. Okay. I guess we take the Boomy first, right? I think you lock in for a Pebble. I can't sell things to get this. $5 only. So we do this. So this Boomagon will reduce the cooldown of this Boomagon, which will reduce the cooldown of this Moss Slug. No shiny Pebblers yet. Favorite game ever. Transistor. That's the one that comes to mind immediately. There's also just like some very nostalgic and classic games. Like Super Metroid is one that comes to mind very quickly for me too. I think one of the last times this question got asked of me, the person who asked it, after I answered probably Transistor or something, they replied with not Hades, sad face. Sorry. Gain an additional copy of the next trinket you get. It could be another Moss Slug. It could be the Boomagons, though. Since it could be the Boomagons, I think I'm going to take the additional copy. No Magmite. Reduce the cooldown of... Could just be the Pebbler. Could be more Moss Slug. Could be this Boom. Might just do that. No Dowsing Rod for me, thank you. There we go. So I get an additional copy of whatever we get here. ×2. Bug Monsters shop costs 2 less. Membership card. To get a lot of rerolls? Okay. I don't think we're really keeping this Velosect at this rate. I think it's going to be all about this guy right about now. So I need to quickly get more Moss Slugs here. I could even sell you right now if I find a Moss Slug. Magmalith, no thank you. More Boomagons would also be helpful. I don't think we focus on the Pebbler here either. Maybe if it was shiny, but it isn't. Kana, I guess I shouldn't keep rolling here. Trader. You caught me. I shouldn't put you here. Probably. And that Sun Sage is quite scary. Yeah, that's a lot of burn. I don't think you're going to catch up. Another L for Daddy. Can we have the piggy bank? Yeah, you're right. Should I have sold something just for an extra $1 from piggy bank? Level up a level 1 monster. I don't have any. Get $40. Your monsters with no abilities gain +20 damage permanently on battle start. That works with the Velosect. Don't think we're going big on that. I'm taking the $40 then. Blueprints. Blueprints ain't a bad thought here. The gray ticket is helpful. I don't think I take a shiny guild shell, personally. I don't think so. Gray ticket. No Moss Slugs. What the... Holy early Zephyrix. No thank you, though. The Formaqueen, though, is quite kind here to charge up these 3. I think I got to go really hard in finding the final Moss Slug, though. Maybe more Boomagons, right? Stop it, Pebblers. How hard do I go on more Formaqueens? 2.6. Oh, boy. Zephyrix I always get trapped into, and I don't think it's a good idea. A shiny guild shell. Shiny Trouble. Not that convinced by it. Gives them plus 10 damage permanently with a 4-second cooldown, huh? I don't think I'm convinced though still. I'll take another Forma Queen though. I know I have Piggy Bank. But I just really want to get this Moss Slug thing happening before... Ooh, whoa, wow, wee, wow, whoa, wow, wee, woo, 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 woo. Rip my money. The Shiny Dracana is amazing. We take this one first, I think. I might actually sell something here. Ooh, link cable is very convenient here now. Let's go for that. Oh, you could even do the multicast thing. And we take an L on purpose, semi on purpose here, to give the Moss Slug multicast. Ah, shit, that's hard. I think I'm gonna go link cable though, because that works really well with the Queen. That's 20 bucks, so I can get the Shiny Dracana now. You're 23 bucks. So what we can do here is that. Their positioning doesn't really matter after that. Okay. I've not found any more Moss Slugs, unfortunately. Welcome, Charon. I took that piggy bank and I don't think it's earned me a single dollar. You're welcome to pitch games anytime, anywhere. Quickly, Moss Slug. Go! Faster! Please. I think we die. Not even close, really. 2 lives left, basically. Yeah, just buy the cake to make it go away, kind of thing. Don't think we go for a Plunderbird situation, personally. Moss Slug. Stop offering me pebblers, please. More boomies. Shiny Famungus. No, thank you. More Forma Queens. Very, very, very concerned. I think we gotta... Since you're rare, you'll be easier to find later on. The Boomagons and the Moss Slugs in particular are gonna be much tougher to find in the near future. God damn it, game. I think it's too late for that. Moss Slug. Moss Slug. Shit. I really wanted my Moss Slug. I could even sell you. It's not a shiny boomy. Moss Slug. Moss Slug. Didn't get it. Pokerogue. Oh yeah, we played it. Long time ago. A couple years ago? A few years ago? I think I'm dead here. What do you think? It's a big shock build. Moss Slug isn't low enough, really. Kind of close. Not really close, unfortunately. Whatever, game. It's not over yet. I can fix it. This is usually when, if I do have a comeback, now's the time. We've lowered the cooldown of the Moss Slug quite healthily now, at least. When you buy a monster, level up and destroy this. So I find 1 Moss Slug. That takes care of that. Don't love Echo Bell. Reduce cooldown speed on you. No. I'm gonna go for the upgrade disc. If I get 1 more boomy, it's slightly wasted. Oh, the basic candy also solves it too, so I don't need to buy the Boomagon. I just buy this. I don't get the trinket is the only downside here for that. It's kind of too bad, but so be it. So the next Mon I buy gets leveled up. I could get a level 2 Boomagon here now too, which is actually kind of fascinating. Maybe it was the right choice. Shiny Pebbler to get a level 3. You're already down to 2.7? Oh, right, because of the Forma Queen mostly. Maybe we swap into Pebbler business, and we give up on your business. One choice higher. What do you think? Do we swap? I think I might swap now. Plus 54 shield on cast now. Moss Slug. Never get to have a Moss Slug. I wonder if I should just take this, like, shiny Frizzly. Just to fill this slot. To have a little bit of business. It's the shiny Stingart, but I don't really care about that. That this one evolved into something? Only some of them do. Only a couple do, I think, in the entire game. Not these guys. I think I might just take you to hopefully not die. Only 2 wins is pretty rough. Ba. On Battlestar, trigger this and gain +1 shock permanently. They're a big shield build, and they got one of these guys already in there. They're gaining more shield than they're losing right now. But they don't really have in-combat scaling here. So I think we might be okay, actually. Because this Moss Slug is picking up. It's a going, baby. Need more Dracanas here. Okay, 3 wins. We're fine. Not even worried. Give a monster grass typing and gain a Dryadel. This one's not usually worth it, I feel. Because the Dryadel takes too long. You could do it, but it's too slow. Don't think so. Monsters have plus 20% more damage, or we get plus 30% more HP. If we turtle it further, we can lower the cooldown of whatever I put here more and more and more and more. So I'm going to go for HP, maybe. Wish you could view the stats of the battles from the last battle at the shop. That's a good idea. Sometimes I mean to look, but then I don't. I don't think we work on this. What's up, Saluna? What is this glorious good game? This is Batomon Showdown. Free demo, but yet it feels like an entire game. Multi on level up, though? Who's that? I think I might have missed it. Drake on Arc only affects the Frizzly, so that's not great. More Dracana is good. Don't think I care about you. Shiny Stalagrove is interesting here now. When you receive shield, this gains damage for this battle equal to 18% of the amount shielded, and it works well with the Pebbler. Dryad gets multicast on a level up. Oh, okay. I don't think I do that. I think we will get into just big Pebbler action with this Stalagrove. I don't know if it'll work out, but I think that's a plan at least. Yeah, I'm very into auto battlers whenever they come about. This actually doesn't look that bad to me. Quote unquote. It's okay, we'll scale, we'll scale, we'll scale, don't worry. Yes, more shield, please. They don't have in-combat scaling besides you getting +1 multicast occasionally. But it's too slow. Okay, very good. Great ticket to try to... Where are the Moss Slugs? I would still like a level 3. No Moss Slugs. They don't exist. A triple Panbutt here. Not worth it. Yo, Dingus, what's up? Thank you so much for those 55 months. No Drakenarch. More Forma Queens, huh? It's certainly not bad. But I want to prioritize the Dracana, kind of. As well as you. I only have so much money. And maybe something else I haven't thought of yet. Damn it. A shiny Column. Do you sell the Moss Slug for the Column? Because of the Stalagrove, partially? Maybe. The Moss Slug is what deals the damage, but I guess if we get a lot of shield going on here... Maybe not for a Column, but maybe for a different shieldy fucker. Fucker? Needlessly, cursing here, left and right. Level 2, Shiny Dracana. Okay. We'll go for that. When you buy a monster, level it up and destroy this. Could work on you. It's pretty good. I have $39 left. Monsters you shop have plus 30% cooldown speed, which could only vaguely help. What does a shiny do? It's different for each mon, but basically just makes it better. Yeah, it's a bit, it depends on which one. I think for you, I think the normal version of this one, not shiny, it's 15% of the amount shielded. Shiny is 18%. This one is actually very different. Normally, if it's not shiny, it says charge ally behind by 2 seconds, period. It doesn't give this more 5% more cooldown. I'm not a big fan of the Echo Bell. We're kind of on the ropes, so I feel like we have to go for upgrade disc a little bit. Gaia Drasil, huh? No. Dracana, which means we get a level 3. 25% more shield, yes. Charge the ally behind by 3 seconds. And give this 5% more cooldown. Oh, wait, the Moss Slug was here. No, the Dracana was still the right choice. Yeah, I think so. I think so. We want to lower you as much as possible. The Moss Slug probably goes for another shieldy guy, so I don't think we actually... we don't care about the Moss Slug anymore. The Moss Slug can suck one off. That's what I'm trying to say. What's new, Dingus? How was your vacation? Oh, that's a lot of poison. 1.2 seconds. Oh no, it's too much, isn't it? Come on, maybe. GG. I've seen a lot of other competitors use a big Pebbler here, but I've yet to really pull it off. Even though I had the cooldown quite low here, but I didn't have any multicast. Oh well. What can you do? Wah, wah. Only 4 wins. How disappointing is that? What's up, big babe? Started playing Saints Row 3. The answer was nah, I did not get 10 wins. Hey, Azra. Everyone should be playing this game probably right now. Again, it's free. This is just a demo, but it's a full-ass game. It's almost concerning. Like, what will the full game look like if this is the demo? All right, same bet. Get 10 wins in a run. New Super Auto Pets? Yeah, basically new Super Auto Pets. So, wife and I got some new ideas online because Grampy's still having a lot of accidents, really. Grampy is still having a lot of accidents. Peeing outside of his litter box. We have finally moved his litter box to another point in the house. And one of the tips we got was to put things that would make him not want to pee in his old spots where he usually pees on the floor. Things like food. They don't want to pee near their food, of course. And so we took that idea and we spread out his like food and drink and stuff like that as evenly as possible to try to prevent him. And we might be making some headway. He did pee in a couple new places. He also took a big fat dump in our bedroom, but I think that was a coincidence and unrelated. I hope it was unrelated at least. Oh, all right, new run. Let's go. Cal, what's up? Thank you so much for the 52 months. Okay, let's try again. You have to do the Masked Man when it gets offered. Just because you could go really big here, really, right? Bumbolt is an okay start. Nothing else here that's quick, though. Let's see what's under the Gray Chip. 2 Scorchimps. I don't really like the Scorchimp line of business, personally. I don't know about the rest of y'all. I like the Bumbolt. I don't like the Panbud. Do I just try anyway? Bumbolt, 2 Scorchimps. I kind of feel like you don't. I think you go Bumbolt and Magmite. And we just wait. I think you just wait. We didn't have any quick hitters. No Velosex or anything like that. They have a moss slug, so it's GG. It's GG for me, baby. What's the worst archetype in the game, you think? It might... I think it's burn not by a ton, but I feel like it's burn a little bit. I think poison has some good things going on over there. Is there ranked yet? Yep, we're in a ranked mode. Coupon. Let's get a bunch of cheapos here kind of thing. I don't even know if you bother buying these guys. I don't think this is going to be an Emperor's thing. I mean, it could be. 15 bucks, huh? They don't do much in the meantime, though. I don't take this unless I plan to... I don't think I buy these unless I plan to get the evolution at level 3, really. What's up, pal? Why is that a Haelian wig? I was gonna say, that could be me at a wedding, but perhaps with a slight wig on, or at least a toupee. Pure bug is tough, agreed. They also kind of nerfed the strategy slightly. I'm gonna roll this, actually. Okay, that's some bugs right there, huh? There some bugs. Seems like a lock. Maybe I shouldn't have done it like that. Do you buy this moss slug, or do we try to go full bug? Maybe I'll try to go full bug. Did Munch react to the Haelian cosplays? She thought they were very funny. Yet disturbing, as we all did, I think. What's up, Go Chefs? Thank you so much for those 44 months. Don't tell me I'm still taking an L here. Not like this. Okay, we're good. It's the Bumbles that are doing all the business here, though, really. Maybe not all the business, but... Oh. Is this the sign that we go full bugology? I don't really like the Brawl Mantis still, but I might go level 2 Guardiant. I think I'm going to try it. It's been a long time since I tried it. What's up, Poetry? It's been a very long time since I tried it. Boing, boing, boing. You're not a bug, but you're a pretty good mon.
Yes.
Ah, kind of scared me. Okay. I guess we go for a level 3 Guardiant early. Monsters have +5 damage. Get an additional copy of the next trinket you gift. We know it's going to be a common, so that's not going to be great. So I think it's just +5 Ds. We got a lot of bugs in the shop here still. All right, let's go. Yo, Spaghetti Zone, how you been? Thank you so much for the 5 entire years. Spaghetti, spaghetti, spaghetti for my Liza Minnelli. It doesn't rhyme. Oh no, big pebbler. We have scaling shock at least, so I think we might be okay. Okay, good. So it's kind of going to be a Velosex shock thing, long term, I think. We do the bugs in the interim. Ooh, here we go. Oh, wait, no, Treasure Hunter. Hot dog. When you get trinket gifts, your choices are 1 rarity tier higher. That's probably the most broken thing in the game. Bug monsters in the shop cost 3 less. Okay. Bumbled. When you buy an item, +1 free reroll. Okay. More bug. More bug. Don't think we roll. Alrighty. Looking not so bad, right? They nerfed the bug strategy here because I think they said it was kind of too good to just keep your shop at a low rank and spam bugs. I think that's what they said. It was too good. We're not going to actually keep this forever, almost certainly. We're probably going to lean quite hard into the Velosect in the Bumbolts. No bugs here. In the meantime, whose cooldown do we want to lower? Well, these two are probably the ones we're keeping, even though you are quite good right now. I don't think we do it. Don't think we buy a Jolt Tail either. We definitely buy this Nana Berry, though. I'm going to say it's actually you. Palm Berry is also good. Basic bait, lower the shop rank, get a lot more bugs. I'm nervous about doing that, but I'm going to go for it. More bug. More bug. You're shock related. Nah. More bug. Okay, let's go for top middle monster has more damage to give it to the Velosect. Level up the Spinnerai. To be the max level, you can technically go higher, but it has to be... You kind of have to do it in a special way. First monster you buy each day, plus 20 damage. Guess I gotta take the piggy bank here. We sell... you. Once you have a level 3 of something, they won't show you that monster anymore in the shop. So I won't see more Guardians. I won't see more Bumbolts either. There happened to be an extra Guardian in the shop when I got you to level 3, which is how I got an extra one. I think long term it's going to be about the multicast from this Velosect. Unfortunately, you're not level 2 yet. I think I sell you. Boomagon is a big piece for any build, really. Bumbolt could go big here, too. We're probably not keeping you forever. You're not shiny. Interesting. Interesting, right? What's new with this spaghetti? I know this is our good mon for now, but we're thinking about our future. You're carrying me for the moment. I don't need to invest in you, I don't think. I hope. You can be sold easily. You're probably worse than the Spinnerai, but I should check the stats here to double check. Boom, boom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's actually very close here. Woohoo. That Pebbler, again, the Pebbler is bad news. 2436 damage. You dealt more than you, but it was also a slower fight. It's actually good to have a slower fight there, because your cooldown got down pretty decently. Level up a level 1 monster. It would be best on the Boomagon. $40 though. Your monsters with no abilities gain plus 20 damage permanently on battle start. Works on the Bumbolt. Works on the Velosect. Works on the Spinnerai, shockingly too. Huh. I never take this one. I'm gonna try it then. Right, Zhang? Zhang, how was vacation? We buy. I don't think you take a Plunder Bird. We feast. Shogapede is a bug, but kind of better. Did some big vibing. Bought a bunch of games from the summer sale. Anything in particular worth mentioning? I don't think we invested in a Shogapede, personally. 25 games? Holy shit. That's crazy. No bugs. No Thorntail for me, thank you. There's a Velosect, finally. Increase the shop rank by 1. I really gotta level this Velosect, so I kind of don't want to do that. And I have to buy this, really. You actually got a damage increase. Velosects only cost... No, they cost 15, so I shouldn't roll again. Okay. And we sit. Okay. Orb of Creation. That game seems really good. Some people suggested it. I did technically show it on YouTube like 3 years ago or something crazy. I'm just worried it would be like a forever game kind of situation. None of my shit's gonna stick here, really. And they're building a lot of poison on me. Okay, it wasn't too bad. 5 wins. Okay, we're getting there. No Pebbler, no Famungus. Fake coin kind of sucks, but I'll take it anyway. Reapra. Knock out the enemy opposite this. Don't think I'm gonna do it. Velosect at level 2 finally. That was the big one that we needed too. I guess I'll do that. Again. Too expensive. More boomies. Yes. You could swap you out for like a Frizzly or an Electronade, but I might skip both of those for something better. You can even swap you out too. Triple Joltails, huh? An Iron Core. Yeah, because I think we know we want to do Big Shock here at this rate. On cast, charge electric allies by 1 second. Do I start lowering your cooldown? I don't know. No. I think I actually even sell you, because you're not that big of a deal, so I can lower the cooldown of this one Boomagon. Right? Okay. I don't know. Happy. Uchi's spiritual successor comes out next week. I know, I saw. It's so soon. But I guess it's a good time for us to play, potentially. I'm not 100% on it still yet, though. Oh, they have a lot of healing. And I don't really have in-combat scaling other than lowering the cooldowns of these two guys very, very slowly. It looks like a big L for me. Yeah, we don't have a lot of damage yet. We need a good... shock applier. Something better. Well, it kind of has to be this, because I don't think the chef is good. Your shop stocks items 1 rarity tier higher and cost 15% less. Boom, bum, bum, bum. Trigger the bug ally above. No, thank you. We buy that. We feast. No, thank you. Do I buy more bugs just for the Guardian now? No. I think that kind of business is over. More Iron Core. More Velosect. I'm feeling kind of weak right now. It's weird because at some point you gotta go, kind of, probably. But I don't know when that is. I don't think it's now, though. I'm gonna swap you two temporarily. For like 1 combat to lower the Bumbolt's cooldown. I think for 1 combat, but I'm not really sure. I was close to finishing TR49. Really? I felt like I was miles away at a glance. Ooh, that's a big Craghorn. We're building shock, but quite slowly. I don't know. No, we're not making it. Another L for daddy. I might overprice the Iron Core here. Ooh, wait, did we get the thing? The shock thing? We did! That's big. He asked if you want to test out his new invention. Give a monster electric typing and +5 shock on the Velosect is outstanding. That is absolutely amazing now. Focus Pill also works on this Velosect. Oh my god. Now we're cruising. Oh my god. Dracana is interesting here. I really gotta level you. We only have a 25% chance to see commons right now. While Dracana is interesting, I think we can't spend that kind of money. Damn it. A Humboldt is also here. Shit! Humboldt also good, obviously. I don't think we can afford to drop you right now. Humboldt's very good, though. Show me a Velosect, please. Level 2 boom. Ooh, link cable is very convenient. Bug monsters have plus 20% more damage. It's pretty good. Link cables does help. Because I can put another electric here and drop you, for instance. I could also drop you now for a second iron core. Which is kind of interesting. Huh. Is that better? It might be better. Yeah, I think it is better. I think we always take the link cables, basically, here. This way I get some money back right now, too. Velosect. I don't think we take the Pylon. Okay. Velosect. Forma Queen is tempting. I don't think we do it. Ah, yeah. Velosect. No. Day 9. News on a full release? I don't think there's any news right now. Full release around September? Oh, that's soon. I wonder if I should be reducing the iron core here over you. You're incredibly strong, though. You're very, very useful. There we go. Look at that. Although their build wasn't super strong. Humboldt. Okay, let's go. Top middle monster has plus 30% cooldown speed. Okay. I think I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna move you because the placement here doesn't actually matter for these. I'm worried about putting you here. You do get a little bit more damage for being in that spot, but sometimes players know that this is the key spot. And they'll put like a Repra opposite or something. Velosect. Lucky Coin is amazing. Red Coin is actually very good for us because we lose 3 lives on the next loss anyway. Stellagon here. Oh my. That's a take. Is it time to lose the Bumbolt? No, you probably just lose the Iron Core. We take that. We definitely take you. So you give... Actually, you give all 3 of these mons plus 2 multicast. That's kind of crazy. It's the perfect setup. I don't think we invested in a level 3 Boomy. Velosect. 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 Ah. Oh. Not right now. 20% chance. Velosect! Oh, shit. I almost fell backwards in my chair. Whew. Okay. Now we can increase the shop rank. That's fine, because we want more Stellagons and we want more Iron Cores. Is the big thing now. Look at that. Now we're cruising. Okay. I feel good now. I feel good. Alright, 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 alright. Look at that big Brawl Mantis. So they actually got a similar build to me. Oh no. No! Big L's. Is there anyone else's cooldown I'd rather lower than the Velosect here? 67, 97. You two actually did pretty good. not over. I can fix it. I'm going to take the gift here. We'll actually get a higher rarity one, too. For each trinket I have, we have 13. It's not bad. When your monsters gain stats, they gain 80% more, except for multicast. It's not that good for us, actually. In fact, it's straight up bad for the most part. You could go Winged Crown. It might be Fancy Sword, I'm kind of thinking. Focus Pill is amazing. Reduces all 3 of their cooldowns. We take. We want more Iron Core. We want more Stellagons, mostly now. And I think that's kind of it. I don't think we actually swap out for almost anything else now. Obviously, we'll take a Humboldt, too. Did I take the piggy bank? I did. Oh! I think I rolled past the Stellagon, chat. Shit. Can you make it level 4? You can make some bonds level 4 with special trinkets. There's like special ways to make something level 4, but you can't do it just by buying monsters at the shop. Even if somehow, and this would be very rare, you've got 2 level 3s, it wouldn't work. I'm gonna hit go to try to conserve some cash here. Oh. Ooh, okay. We're good. We're a bit slow, I would say. 190 shock applied by you. The Humboldt's actually not amazing. Ultra Candy is interesting. Shiny monsters more likely to appear. Well, these two are pretty bad. So I guess that's what we're doing. Ultra Candy, level up a random... So this is like one of the special times, right? A random level 3 monster. Please hit the Velosect. Damn it, game! Less than optimal. No Tarantler for me, thank you. The Former Queen is good. It's a shiny. Is it better than the Iron Core? The Iron Core affects you 3. The Former Queen affects you 2. I guess it's not worth swapping around. I have 2 Iron Cores already, right? That's a level 3 Humboldt. At least there is that. You think you can replace the bee? Use the trainer and gain their ability. It's level 4, though. Maybe I should have gotten rid of it beforehand. Oh, these are not good. Well, I guess... I don't want that. I guess I'll take the burn, but I don't love it. Where are the Iron Cores at? One more. Clawnetic is actually quite good here. Whenever an ally inflicts shock, charge this by 1 second. Your damage is a bit low. Because we have all this multicast. Yes. I guess you could drop the Iron Core for that, right? What's up, Elusive? Thank you so much for those 31 months. So maybe we drop this Iron Core. We pick you up, but maybe we don't swap it yet. We have to wait for you to be level 2. I'm gonna say. Not sure about that, though. But the Iron Core is the weakest one here, for sure. Or no, the Boomagon? Might be time for the Boomagon to go. Yeah, probably. Big poison. Not that big, though, baby. Okay. At what point is Boomagon not worth it? It's probably about that time. I should probably be swapping it onto the Humboldt now. Because we're getting severe diminishing returns on the Velosect. Raid ticket is a no. We got a Stellagon, and we got a Clawnetic. If I buy both of these, we're broke as... Double Stellagons means more multicast. You're not really doing enough. 2.3 seconds. That's kind of a lot, right? That's a lot of attacking. Your damage isn't that high yet, though. I could sell you now to see if we can get something. Lucky coin is amazing. Shiny berry. Turn a random monster shiny. Sell that so it doesn't get hit. The Velosect with times 12 now. Holy shit. Oh, wait, another shiny berry? Okay. I'll take it. Now on the Clawnetic. Swap them then. Wait, what's your shiny version do? Oh, you have a lower cooldown. Ultra Candy. Please hit you. Yes! Times 20. Times 20. Times 20. Baby, baby, baby. Beyond Cetra is really interesting here too, actually. Adjacent allies apply their ongoing abilities one additional time. And so you can increase the Stellagon. Oh boy. Now the bee can go, but bee charge Clawnetic. Be so much fun. I'll miss the bee so much, though. It does apply a good amount of shock here. It's not much worse. In fact, it's better than the Humboldt. I think in some ways. But I love bee. Admittedly, I do need to buy this probably, though, huh? Because it would double both of yours. You also got the Forma Queen. Oh my god. Bye, B. Times 24. It's not a shiny Forma Queen. You could have kept the B because it was common. For the Forma Queen. I don't know. I'm kind of being tugged a few different ways here, though. I think I gotta hit go, though, because $30 isn't enough to buy anything here. You know what I mean? What's up, turtle? That's a lot of shock there. Come on, baby. Stay alive. Quick! Faster! Okay, we're good. What's up, Brianish? 9 wins. Okay, we can fix it. Rare candy. Expensive. We kind of got to do it. Level 2 Clawnetic. Oh, I should have looked at the stats there. I wonder if the Clawnetic was even worth it. Shiny Reaper. No, thank you. Drakenarch, no. I don't think you do a Saber Horn here. What's up, Katya? How's vacation? It was good. We relax. Best we could. We worked on our garden path. Level 2 Stelly. A mythical monster will appear in your next shop. All monsters are shiny. The next monster to reach level 3 is leveled up again and destroy this. So it could be the Clawnetic. Could be the Stellagon. But we're kind of far away from those things happening. We do have space for a mythical. But I don't have the money for it. But I guess that's what we're going to go for here. The positioning doesn't actually matter here. +4 multicast. More cooldown on you. Let me survive. Please. Please. I should look at the stats here to see if these Clawnetics are really that good. That's a lot of burn. Okay. 12k damage, 22k damage, 11k damage, only 24 shock applied. So little, huh? You two are pretty close to even. I guess 24 shock is kind of good in its own way, though. Tough one. Well, we got our 10 wins at least. Sausage, what's up? Thank you so much for those 51 months. Yay. All right, let's see how far we can go now. Usually I just take a very quick L here right away. On the first cast, gain 1 random legendary trinket for each legendary ally. Okay. Humboldt goes to level 4. Times 16 on you now, so that's better. I really need more shock. You have an Oncetra. You have a Clawnetic, so I guess I'm locking. I guess I'm going to try to do this. Shouldn't I be getting mythicals from that too? I don't know if that actually works though. I have a lot of level 4s here, but I don't know. Times 16 is a big jump though. I feel like I'm dead. You think I'm dead? No mythicals. Maybe not. Oh, 43k. Oh, I'm dead. The Gaiadrasil got me. We got our 10 wins, though. 2.7 second. That was from a giant Prismagon. I still haven't had a good Prismagon run. Which would be pretty jolly good. They didn't have that many types, huh? That's on cast. How was it currently? How is it getting 210? There's really that many types here? I guess so. Oh, well. Yeah, it was a bit slow. You need like 1 instant kill within a couple seconds kind of thing. At least we got our 10 wins, though. Get 10 wins this round? The answer was yes. Couple more. Place your bets for the next one. Lemonade. Pass some this way, baby. Pass some this way. Egg breeder. I feel like it's always a blaze wing in these eggs. If you have exactly 1 electric monster on your team, it will have plus 150% shock. It's really good with those Joel tails, which is a common shocker. I don't really love Rich Lady. Yeah, I haven't had much luck with her either because I feel like the shop levels up too quick and you never have enough money to buy things of use. It's been a while since I took a musician, but I do often end up with shock. A shiny Pebbler right away. Wow. Well, it's safe to say I'm taking that. What's under the gray chip? And I should probably take that too. All right. Is it time? Maybe this is going to be the Pebbler battle. The Bumble's not very good here since it applies so little shock, right? Blueberry, lavender, lemonade right now. Ooh, it sounds nice. I don't know about the lavender. Oh! Let's go, baby! Turtle time! Well, I think they literally can't win. If only I had a Boomagon now to make use of this actual time. Damn. I don't know if I like lavender as a taste. As a scent, it's amazing. But as a taste, I don't know if I love it. Okay, there we go. Lemonade or sweet tea, though, chat? Fake coin. Well, we roll for Pebblers. Hell yeah. And we got a Joltail, which is nice. And a Moss Slug, actually. That's also very good. But we got to get this Pebbler to level 3 ASAParino. Not so certain I'm confident in victories here right now. Maybe I am. I mean, that's a pretty good setup here. 10 shock. Now, since you don't actually hit the enemy, you don't actually deal damage via the shock, I assume. If I say Sweet Tea, I'm taking away your Masshole card. Wait, what's wrong with Sweet? Wait, what? I'm not allowed to mention Sweet Tea? Oh, all right, Stingard, level 2. I think we might actually still be able to do this. Ooh, too much poison, though, actually. Not going to happen. You got me. What's up, cool hand? I can get another shiny. It's not that great here, actually. I might go the 20 bucks and just try to get you to level 3. We also need some boomies. Because these shinies aren't great. You're already shiny, so... I guess the 20 bucks? Sweet tea is for southern folk. I'm not allowed to have sweet tea? This is news to me. Noah, were you aware of this? $5 for rather expensive mons here. We'll take you as well, though. Yes, please, and thank you. 20 shock now. Give me this one. 2 more moss slugs, I guess. Am I not focused enough on finding the pebbler? Piggy bank. I keep taking it, not making use of it, so I guess I'll actually take that instead for once. You don't gatekeep? Finally, someone here. Spent Saturday in Mass. It was a goddamn delight. Saturday was hot too, wasn't it? Was it hot? No, I don't remember. No, Saturday was nice. Uh-oh. Too much poison. These puffloons. I had the opportunity to take a couple poison mons too. I passed up though. It's a pretty good setup already for them. More Jolt Tails, you say? I am going to take the basic bait. But you don't want those on the squad because that reduces a lot. Pebbler? Oh shit, I shouldn't have rolled. Well, I can sell you. Plunderbird is actually quite tempting here. Puts me at 29. Damn it. Block. 73 all day. Oh, it was great yesterday. It was a very nice day yesterday. It was miserable. It was like 98 on Friday. Ugh, it's disgusting. No boomagons yet for you. They don't have much. They're steadily applying poison. Maybe my Moss Slug and Pebbler will outscale, though? I don't have fast hitters at all, or multi-hitters for my shock. Okay. Okay. 2 wins. I think we skip the frizz. Nana Berry, definitely on our Pebbler. Kind of got to take the red coin here. A triple Spinnerai? Nah, you don't waste the money. And I don't think we try to get this Moss Slug to 3. The Jolt Tail, yes. There's a Boomy. 30 shock applied there. Two victories in. Let's get the $8 per victory here. One more Pebbler. I'll sell you for it even. No dice. Okay. Come on. One more Pebbler. Give me some turtle builds now. Although, I might... Oh, that's a turtle build, if I've ever seen one. Although I kind of deal too much damage, maybe. See, this is sort of the setup. They have a level 2 boom here. And their Pebbler's already been reduced a good amount here as well. But they don't deal any damage to me, so I think we're okay. But yeah, we're going to go into pretty deep sudden death here, so this is actually perfect to try to reduce your cooldown as much as possible early. So we want Dracanas, we want more Boomagons, for one thing. There we go. 3.8. Very good, very good, very good. I've never taken this guy. It doesn't seem like a good time either. On victory, evolve. Burn 1. Might take the $40 right now. This is quite tempting, but I think I just do this and please, please give me my last Pebbler. Hey, and we're done. Sexy, sexy, sexy. Big burn, yeah. 1 rarity higher. Okay, we'll do that. That's pretty bad. It's only worth $3. Rune Rock is kind of decent. Just for now. Nah, we'll go bigger than that. I think we ignore the Moss Slug. Brawl Mantis? No. We'll do green ticket. Find me some boomies. Second boomy in the hizzy. Electronade. Electronade, huh? Nah. Let's go a little greedier than that, I think. No Humboldt. No other electric mons. More boomies, please. Dirgefin is terrible for us. There we go. More booms. Link cables are here for later on. I guess so? Do I sell this Moss Slug just to buy this Boomagon? It's so greedy. It's so greedy. I don't know about that one. It's like he's speaking in tongues. If you haven't played this game, it probably makes no sense, right? I'm about to do a double fronty back with a side of boom sauce. Maybe we can score a level 16 red bin out here. I'm going for it. Ciao, what's up? Thank you so much for those 55 months. Boomagon sprite test? What the hell does that mean? Sprite test? They have some early rares here. But I don't know. How good is this Prismagon? Ooh, I'm worried this thing's going to outscale my Pebbles. Maybe not, though, actually. This is going to be a long battle. I'm actually happy about it, for the most part. But I need my Pebbler to grow quickly here. Good sudden death. I don't know if I have enough time to catch up here. I think our Pebbler was catching up. Oh, it's close. It's close, it's close, it's close, it's close, honey. No! 28 off! Well, at least it took a long time. What does the Boomagon sprite look like? A dragon holding a drum? Like a snare drum? Am I wrong? What else do you see? You thought it just had a big belly? I don't think I can see it. Get all rares. Form a Queen is just nice. I have link cables too. I do. Iron Core is okay. But only okay, I think. So you're affecting both of them now. More booms. Okay, let's go. What's up, Nico? Maybe a bib? Well, it's hard for me to see here. More Pebbler, please. Someday I'll find a way to make where... Oh, a shiny Puffloon. Oh, this is frightening. I am concerned. I don't know here. 2 seconds down. Nah, GG. Not even close. 1 L left. I can't make the Pebbler thing happen. I need more mirror matches for that to work, really. More HP equals a longer grift. I think I have to take this, though. Chop, no longer stock. No, we want Boomagon, so no. Top middle monster has plus 30% cooldown speed. That's okay. Monsters in your shop have a lower cooldown. I think you just do this. Swap the two of you. Green ticket, show me my last boom. Shit. No dice. Dracana. If I level up the Boomagon, then the Dracana will be good. If I don't, I'm not so sure. Might be worth doing this instead in reality, though. More Dracanas, huh? Shit. Okay. It's all about lowering those cooldowns, I think. I think. I'm not so sure, though. It hasn't been a good run so far. I keep trying to make the Pebbler thing work. Puffloon definitely seems like a better build on average here to me. I'll miss you, Puffloon. Oh, they're big heals. So this might be a slow run. Okay, that's good. Lower that cooldown down to 1.7. I gotta give you a multicast. It's like the only way here now, it feels. Okay, good. Nice turtle build. Okay, good. I'm happy. 1.4 seconds now. Francis, what's up? Hey, thank you so much for those 64 months. Dryadel. Don't think so. Give me more HP. I don't think it's a Dryadel thing. Level 2 Dracon. We take. Very good. I can't afford to throw a match. Oh, man. We really wish I got this sooner, right? You could throw a match by just having the Pebbler out, but on my last life, I can't do it, right? I have no bugs, really, so I guess it's Warhorn. You can't. Last Boomagon. Damn it. What's up, Boof? How are ya? No trouble. Second Forma Queen. It's not bad. Boomy. Second Dracana. I think I gotta look for the Boomagon here. Please! Damn it. 2.2, 1.3. 2.7, 1.4. Since I'm on my last life, I think I gotta do it like this. I'm gonna say. Okay. We're getting there. We need some big shielders. There's like the legendary and everything. This looks a bit frightening with this Sheldra, I think. But they're a big healing build, which is kind of good for us, right? I just can't die here, or else we're gonna be in deep shit. 1.1 second. Good, I'm glad they're healing a lot with the Sheldra here. Stay alive, buddy, come on! A little bit longer! 1.1 seconds on that Pebbler. How was Holiday? It was good. I don't think I have any amazing stories. We mostly relaxed. Took care of a lot of like little chores and things we had to catch up on. The usuals. Level 3! Finally. Jesus. Guess it's the piggy bank. Should I have taken that Stalagrove? I don't really think so. Maybe I quit here, though. And take the money. Yeah, we didn't really go no. Well, it was our anniversary, 8 years of marriage. We went to New England Aquarium in Boston for the day of. Just kind of, you know, we did the aquarium thing. One of our earliest dates was at that aquarium, like 13 years ago now. So it was kind of nice and nostalgic in some ways, but it's also just kind of like a cool place in general, too. 0.9 seconds now. Neither of us can really remember. It's been too long. Like, all the details of it, we just remember that we went there. Gold powder. No, thank you. Stalagrove. We're gaining a lot of shield. I don't know if it's that good. I can't tell. If I take you off, you actually stay the same at 0.9. Oh, 2.2. 2.7. Alright. Fine. Galvanine. You could drop the Jolt Tail for you, but then... I don't think so. Blue ticket into nothing. Prismagon. Oh, the Aegistruct is here. Okay. Oh, the Aegistruct is not good here, though. Is it? It's the legendary that you want. You might want the Aegistruct eventually with the legendary, but you want the legendary first, which will give you more shield. This gains shield based on the beginning shield at the start of the battle for you, which is not what we want. Kana, I guess. Level 2 for him, McQueen. Follow me so bad. Plus 25% more shield, yes. $68. Oh boy. Double buy and get no money? I guess you do. Do I drop you for the shieldy guy eventually? I think I do eventually. Right? The shieldy legendary? I think it's called a Geminus. That's a lot of burn. Because it's kind of going to be about you two eventually, I think. Uh-oh. I'm concerned. I have great concerns. Pebbler, no! GG. Pebbler, no! Damn. Just too much burn. Way too much burn for daddy. 24k shield applied, too. Can't get it to work. I can't get you to work. 0.8 second cooldown on you. Damn you. You really need multicast on it, I think. By this point, these two are just not doing that much for the Pebbler, I think. Curious how the Stalagrove did. Not that good, actually. I would argue. Yeah. Oh, well. Yeah, you have to give it multicast. It's kind of the only way, I think. Like, doubling that would be insane. Hey, at least I got a +1. Oh, well. Someday, I'll make the Pebbler build happen. Get 10 wins this run? I'm afraid the answer was nah. I'm afraid the answer was nah. Alright, place your bets again. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Try. You love going to aquariums? They're good. I almost like them better than zoos, and I don't know why. Maybe because it's fully indoors. I don't really like burn builds. I think I'm gonna go Monster Ranger here, personally. Zoos are smelly. I guess that's true. Ooh. That's amazing. Cash, cash, cash. Cash in my ass. Alright, so we take the Spinnerai. We cake it up. Moslug is excellent here, too. I kind of feel like with this setup here, we could go greedy and not buy another Mon right now. Because I feel like this is a pretty solid choice. Okay. What do you think, chat? Aquariums or zoos? We're going to keep getting more Plunderbirds as time goes on. Is all this content you're playing just a demo? Yeah. And it's free for anyone to play right now. Crazy, huh? Assumably there's going to be more things for the actual paid version of the game whenever it comes out, but I kind of don't know how much more they can do. Aquarium. It's inside. Fuck them both. Oh. Oh my. Thunderbird earning some cash. Moslug good. Guardian, I don't like. I'm going to buy the coupon anyway. I think Bumbolt is just kind of a nice mod. I don't think you buy that. Ooh, more Plunderbird. Ooh, more Moslug. Plunderbird gives me more money. Every 2 days. Maybe I just sell you now to get the level 2 Moss? Or is it even the Spinnerai? You go either way here. You're better than the Spinnerai. Okay. Your next trinket gift choices are 1 rarity tier higher. So we're about to combine the plunder birds, I believe. So that works out. It's like a Pokemon trainer. Yeah. Very Pokemon coded. That's a lot of damage dealt, but we have a good amount of healing here. But that's a good amount of poison being applied as well. It's a bit tough here. Oh, it's so close. Plunderbirds, no! Very close. Only 1 life lost. 1 life loss. Don't tell Nintendo. I don't think they could really do anything, right? Just because it's a similar vibe. That's purely all it is, right? It's just a vibe thing. Like, you don't even catch anything. Ooh, on battle start. Gain multicast. We got this very early. So this could go really big on a Moss Slug. And we really try to prioritize leveling this up. Yeah, Pal World was actually similar to Pokemon, right? I guess I buy this because I really want to make sure we level you then. So we're kind of half taking an L on purpose here. Shit. Might have to sell you, depending on what happens here. Yep. Maybe I could have waited to sell it. I could have waited. Is the Pal Word going to win the case, though? Probably, right? Grizzly, no. We want to lower your cooldown. That's the goal now. I think we just take, I guess, $3. Okay. We don't buy that. Okay. We hit go. We're probably going to lose this one, but we also might not. A level 3 Moss Slug is pretty big. Yeah, I wonder if the dev of this game, it's probably a very small team. If they got like a little bit of pressure from Game Freak or whoever, it's possible they might just chuck it out the window because you can't afford. But I don't know. You don't hear that much about these lawsuits. There you go. There's the multicast. Wow, we took a win too. You got the Pal Word thing happening, but I don't know if we hear that much about it. Ooh, nice. There's our Boomy. Lower the cooldown of the Moss Slug, 100%. More cash from the Plunder Bird. I don't think we bother with any of this crap. Did I get the... No, I didn't get anything I'm thinking of here. I can't afford a Boomagon or a Plunder Bird if we run into one, so I guess we don't. We hold you. Earn more smart cash. Like, I remember way back, I'm talking like 25 years ago right now, somebody was trying to make like a demake of Ocarina of Time, so it was in like 16-bit or something like that, right? And there was like a big forum and a website, and it was starting to get more and more attention. And they really didn't ever publish anything. Like, there was never a playable demo, I don't think, or anything. I don't remember the name of it either. But eventually they announced they got a cease and desist from Nintendo, so therefore the project was just dead. It was just over. It wasn't going to happen. Basic bait is a no. Coupon, not on this jazz. More Boomagons, please. I'll take the gray chip here. Don't think we buy more of you, personally. Poisonally. Am I gonna regret? It's really just about pumping this Moss Slug as quick as possible. Shit. What if it got more expensive to roll? It would change the game quite a lot. It's actually kind of interesting that it doesn't get more expensive to roll, because you would think that would just be a natural thing that happens probably here. What's up, Scoob? I was gonna say, are these guys healing or something? Down to 4 seconds. Plunderbird's earning us some Casharino. Wish Wash is probably good for us here. Shop rank goes up by 2. No thank you. $10 a day. Gain a random uncommon trinket. I think that's going to be good. Hey, Starman. Because we don't really need this extra plunder bird, I guess. Necessarily. I'll just take the gray chip because we're looking pretty good, right? We'll see what happens here. Maybe we can level these guys, right? No Stalagrove business. Please. Please. Forma Queen. I'm not as excited for this build, even though the Moss Slug is sort of a big deal here. I'm just thinking we might be able to get you low enough as is. With what we're doing. You're worth 50 if I sell. The Aster? I don't think so. Holy birds. But these birds are free. I think I get a bird next round even. Wait a minute. I'll keep getting the birds even if I have a level 3, won't I? Which is kind of interesting in its own way. I don't know if it's a good idea, though. Huh. It is fascinating. It seems like kind of a waste of money. I'll buy one, but we're going to get a free one soon anyway. Boomagon, please. There's a Dracana. I'm going to buy, but I'm not going to use right now. I'm going to swap you two. 50 bucks for you. We don't have the piggy bank. Okay. I think I hit go. I think I hit go. Okay, let's try this out, shall we? Nemu, what's up? Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I think that's the burn trinket, so not good. Ooh, they got a shiny Bambudo already. It's not looking good for me. Come on, Moss Slug, let's go, baby. No dice, no way, right? Yeah, no way. Wasn't happening. We're getting the cooldown down there. Thank you so much for raid. How are you? There's our level 3 bird. When you buy an item, +1 free reroll. No, piggy bank. Yep, you could piggy bank. You could. Rather just take the membership card, though. Poisonally. No, that's pretty bad, right? There's a boom. Okay. Welcome, Nemu. Thank you, thank you. We don't care about bug monsters. First monster you buy each day. I guess I take the piggy bank. Okay, we do this. I'm gonna skip the Forma Queen. Maybe that's wrong. I could sell you to try to find more Dracana, more booms. Long term, I don't know what, like a Saber Horn or something like that, to give you more multicast. Your cooldown is still quite long. You get $20 for every time I keep you in the battle. Piggy bank just gives me $1 per 10. I think we sit and we hit go. Thunderbird is just here to earn his cash. Doesn't really do that much otherwise. Increase shop rank by 1. Not bad. Not bad at all. I mean, that is a lot of money. 2.9 seconds on the Moss Slug. Ooh, it was a little close. Ba-ba-ba-bum. No. Gray ticket is a no. No, 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 no on all that. Lucky coin is amazing. Red coin? Yeah, that works well with 6 lives, and we're on day 8. Okay. Guess we're buying all of this. I'm rolling past the Forma Queen. A Colum, huh? Really convinced there. Could sell that guild shell anyway. Turn the bird electric. If we get that event, it's definitely worth thinking about. Could sell you for $90. I'm not that convinced to take a Humboldt, though. Might just save for a Galvanine at that point. Level 2 Dracana obviously is very good. Monsters in the rightmost column have plus 20% cooldown speed. Okay, I think right about now... I think I'm actually going to take the Silver Watch. I think it's time to sell you. We put you in here, and maybe we sit. We start lowering your cooldown a little bit. You know what I mean? Okay. This has to get way lower for us to have a chance. And potentially have even more multicast. No, stop getting the burn one. Uh-oh. Their former queen. It's too good. It's too strong. Come on, bird. Let's go. No shot. No shot. My moss slug plan. Level up a monster to level 4. Legendary $60. Well, it's safe to say I'm doing the level 4 moss slug here. Boom the bird, full greed. $262 I earned there, by the way. I wonder if it's worth having another bird over the Wish Wash now. Here's Monsters Shop have plus 30% cooldown. Okay, could help with the boomies. Maybe the Dracana. No. You could swap out this Wishy-Washy. It is possible to level you with like a rare candy. The Dryadel, huh? Not really convinced. Yeah, we got a lot of cash here, that's for sure, right? You can put down the Zephyrex on the bird. That's so greedy. It actually already has a 30% cooldown, right? So 8.5 seconds ain't so bad. That could be a lot of money. That could be a lot of money. I'm not really convinced, though. 2.1 seconds on you. I always want to do this, and I always regret doing it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. If you were actually doing more than earning us money, maybe it would be. I'm kind of waiting for the legendaries now a little bit. Probably going to sell this bird. I have Piggy Bank. Tarantler. Trigger adjacent water allies on a 6.2 second cooldown. No, I don't think so. It's not my fault the pebblers are the worst things ever invented. I do wonder if the Wish Wash is even worth having here. Over just more bird? Give me more bird. More bird, more money. Stupid pebblers. Oh, it's a big Prismagon. Uh-oh. Not looking good, I'd say already. But my birds! But my birds! You have potential. Take this. That was a nice Prismagon, huh? No longer contains comms or uncommons, but my boomies. Monster Shop have even more cooldown. Yeah, I'll take that one. Apex Bait. It's too expensive. No Blixie. Level 3 Boomy. Voucher. Do I go for the voucher here? The former queen is acceptable, too. You're down to 1.9. You got down to 4.3. Hey, there we go. A cheap Boomagon. Let's go. Increase shop rank by 1. Yes. Form a queen, I think. Because I need to actually do something. 1.9. Did I get the link cables? I did not. That's at 1.7. It doesn't do much, huh? Iron Core doesn't currently do anything. On Cetra affects the Form a Queen, but I think the diminishing returns is too high. No Lignite. No Dirge Fin. Stellagon. No. Gaiadrasil? Gaiadrasil's kind of okay with the Moss Slug here. The level 2 super rare? Yeah, I never really take it. Either, personally. Doesn't feel right. Brantler's down to 5 seconds now on a cooldown. It does just allow you to trigger more often. It might be the right way to go. In fact, I think it is. And now, I don't think you actually put... Oh shit, you actually have to be adjacent though. Okay, yeah, I like that. I think it's Tarantler time. What do you think? Is that crazy talk? Holy shit. 25% more heal when it levels up, 15% more cooldown. 1.6 second cooldown on this Dracana already. It's pretty good. Dun, 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 dun. 25% more heal? I don't think so. I think it just kind of has to be this. Saberhorn I was thinking about. Give the ally in front +1 multicast. Increase this monster's cooldown by 8 seconds for this battle. And you'd probably just remove... Oh, it's awkward. Right? It's awkward, because I don't have the link cables. So I kind of can't... These two need to be touching, and these two need to be touching, and you need to be up here with the boomy and everything, right? I don't know. I think I'm going to stick to what we have. Will you do it? I think I'm going to do it, just because I need as much as I can on our last rope here. No link cables. Ancient Plume again, with no lives. That's nuts. That is nuts, baby. Can't do it. I can't do it. If we had one more life, I could have had a ×3 Moss Slug right now, though. So maybe that was just worth it going for now. How dead would I be, though? Still in it, still in it, still in it? Let's go, baby. How many attacks did you get off? 3. Which means you triggered 6 of your attacks in totality. That means then. Okay. Bird. Bird. I didn't get any cash. We killed him too fast, maybe, but I was also gonna die. Basic bait. No, thank you. Tote bag. Stellagon doesn't affect anything. Basic candy hits literally nothing? No, it hits a bird. Oh, that's weird. I could get another level 2 or 3 bird soon, but we don't want that. Can't go to level 4. More Forma Queens? I don't think so. I think that's what goes, if anything, in the future. Stop that. Oncetra would affect the Forma Queen. Ah, shit. You take the Oncetra and you replace Bird. Is it already time? But my bird. We are dying. I want more Tarantlers. Recruiting flyer, get a random level 3 uncommon monster. Usually you get your money back, but there's really nothing. Geminus. I'll take the Mystic Pearl, I think. No to that. Don't know what can be done to curb the column endless meta. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I guess something's always gonna end up being like the thing. I guess Prismagana doesn't feel right. I can sell these birds though. I probably should. Tarantler. There she is. I don't have the link cable still. Make it so Column can't do damage. You could do something like that. You could be like trigger the shield on it on Battlestar, which might still be too good maybe, but not as crazy, at least. You could do something like that for sure, Z's. Okay, I think we hit go. Bird, 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 bird. Bird. Oh, that's a lot of poison. I think we might be okay. Go, my bird. Earn me some cash. Okay, good. Woo! Let's go, let's go, let's go. You attacked how many times, bird? Don't really know. 20k. It's all you, baby. I don't think you go for a magic lasso. I think we're kind of a weird build, even. Not certain there's a super rare we're really looking for here for this build. No, I don't think so. It's mostly more Tarantlers. There we go. Now I really got to consider the Oncetra harder. When your monsters gain stats, they gain 80% more, or your top middle monster has +1 multicast. You could consider dropping one of these two right about now, is the truth, too. Oh, man, that's tough. It might be Zenith Stone, because 80% more gain on you is pretty crazy, right? I don't know. Multicast is kind of a big deal, though. I'm going to take that. I think the bird, it's time for it to go. It's kind of a perfect Oncetra. More Tarantler, okay. As well, down to 1.2 on you. In which case, I should definitely level you. At some point, you guys gotta go. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, they got a similar thing to me. But they don't have a giant moss slug. Oh, no, but they're healing for so much. Aha! Get him. Get him, baby. Okay. Moss slug's not even shiny. More bird. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh. Terrible. Is that worth money? It is, at least. More Tarantler. I guess more Oncetra, and I should actually go for more Forma Queens right about now. And I think that's kind of all we can do. One more. Oh, my Stars and Stripes. Level 3 Tarantler, nice and early. There's another Zenith Stone. I still think that's the best you can do, probably. Do I lock in? I don't think we lock for a Forma Queen. I don't think so. If it was shiny, obviously, it'd be a different story. 1.2 second. Go, Moss Slug. Oh! Oh! It's disgusting. What is the Tarantler down to already? 1.4 seconds. You're practically as fast as the Moss Slug. It's better to continue to lower your cooldown than it is to lower your cooldown. Well, we might start winning too quickly here. What would we replace these guys with long term, I wonder, here? When your monsters cast, they gain plus 10 damage this battle. Could be worse. You can do like a counter thing like you, but you take forever. Gaia still ain't so bad. I don't know if I'm really convinced, though. Draken Arc doesn't do anything for us. Saber Horn is too slow. Level 2 on. Hell yeah. Top middle monster has +1 multicast. Do we try to make that work now? You just take this right now. It's pretty good. Wait a minute. If they have 0 attack at the start, no, that's still worth it. It still starts at 0. You know, 0 times 3 is still 0. But it'll scale up faster. Okay. I don't know how to replace these two. I'm realizing. Even though they don't do a ton right now, especially if we win too quickly. Are they even getting one off here? I think the Boomagon did. Holy shit. Well, we got 10. Bump, 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 bump. Bong. All right, diamond number 6. Let's go. It's pretty quick. At least there's that. A crimson ticket. Baby, 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 baby. Well, I think I found out how to replace these guys. What do you think? I think the Boomagon goes before the Dracana. Okay. Oh my. Give adjacent allies +1 multicast permanently and transform them into random monsters of their rarity. I don't know. I'm not really that convinced here. Can't afford them all. You get a level 2, right? They have a very low cooldown already. So I guess what you do is you sell the boom. Can't afford it still, huh? Lock it in. And we're willing to transform the Oncetra and the Dracana. They're the highest rarity ones anyway. I don't know if this is right. But we still have these two. And we still have the Forma Queen lowering your cooldown a little bit. But the Forma Queen's not great. But I can't set it up so that you hit these 3, basically. Forma Queen's going to be a lot less great when I don't have an Oncetra either. I'm going to go for it. Day 1 of Extended. You think the Aerophim feels like a trap? I mean, either you get got, like, instantly at the beginning of a battle like this, or they get got, it feels to me. 14k from that B-boy. 69k. If that thing went off, what's the cooldown on this bad boy? Oh, it's a pretty long... They had a pretty long cooldown, but 69k, that would have instant killed. Omnicron works with the Torantler. Oh, you're right. That might have been a good choice there. Since it's an all. Ooh. Nuts. Didn't have time to go off, though. 0 damage dealt. Shit. It's okay, I'll fix it. Oh, Omnichrome is still here? Do I cancel? And then the Dracana can affect the Omnichrome. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Gain 80% of the stats. The enemy monster with the highest stats permanently. Oh, that's interesting. Do we cancel the Aerophim and we take the Omnichrome instead? And the Dracana can help charge you to make you go faster, too? Okay, I'm gonna go do that. It sounds interesting, I think. Get out of here. Buy the tote. No? You'll be triggered by the Torantler, which is good. Black Feather. Give 1 random monsters plus 1 multicast. Oh, you're terrible, though. Like the worst one. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay, I need to survive for a little bit to actually get your stats up, though. Please. I don't ask for much, right, chat? I think I actually swap everything around here. Because if this way... Yeah, I didn't give any buffs in this slot. This way, if they have like a Repra for this slot, it only kills the Forma Queen, which could be worse. Yeah, we'll start investing in you. Seems like I'm stuck with you. Stop there, get some cash. Hold some cash, rather. Okay. Still draconizing the Stantler. Well, if I do that, then I don't have the link cables, unfortunately. Instantly dead. Is there a way for me to still hit? The Tarantler needs to be... I don't know. I can't tell. Did everything even land here? Not YouTube, but that doesn't matter. Get this shit out of here. Look at all that cash. Let me see. Is there a way to make that happen? So you would be coning you. But then I need you. But then how would I have you hit you? Yeah. Good enough, I think. Good enough, I think. Maybe I should have rolled for better gifts here. Trinkets, rather, even. Want Former Queens, want Uncetras, and that's kind of it. And good items. Speaking of Former Queens, let's go. Link cables is in. Okay, that's good. Yes. Now... the positioning, it is better to charge the Tarantler now. Yes. Correct? Correct. That would be correct, I would say. Better on the Oncetra now. The Oncetra doesn't actually do anything on cast. It only applies to the Forma Queen. More on Cetra. We could probably replace this with something else. But what? Because you guys only affect the Moss Slug right now. You could go for this. You take too long. Stellagon. Doesn't affect anything. Triple Sierra Nod. No, too slow. Draken Arc. On battles... oh, okay. You could do Draken Arc here. To grow our Omnichrome faster. In which point, I guess you drop the Oncetra. And then you probably start charging the Draken Arc to grow your stats faster, right? Does the slug matter now? Not so much. But if we don't have the slug, then these two don't matter either, right? So you start with dropping you. You take this. I think we go like that. Because now we have the link cables, right? I do. Okay. Ding, ding. I think you start doing this so we can grow the Omnichrome faster. I think that's wiser to do. Don't really want any of this business. You're useless now. So we could take a Dirge Fin. It's kind of slow, though. On cast, knock out all common allies and enemies and drop the Moss Slug, right? I assume we can do better. No. A Column? just to get into the super extended mode. You know what I mean? Potentially get into it. You could grab that, I guess. I'd have to think about what other mons are available. Or we could just try to grow this Draken Arc sooner, probably. There's also Saber Horns, I suppose. Could just take more water. I guess you could take like a Serenade. I don't think you bother to spend the money, though, personally. I feel like I'm going to miss something interesting here. Saberhorn is interesting. On cast, give the ally in front +1 multicast. Increase the monster's cooldown by 8 seconds for this battle. I always feel like you're a bit slow, though, at the end of the day. I'm thinking here. I don't think so. I think we just focus on you, personally. Let's get you leveled up, please. Still thinking about this column for the forever longs here. No dice. And I guess we sit for a match. Maybe I should have just sold you and kept rolling. Well, I roll and then I potentially sell you. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Oh, I lived! Our Omnichrome's faster. Holy shit. Get smoked, nerd. Now I have 43 million shield on my Omnichrome. So maybe I do... Lowering your cooldown is probably the best thing we can do if we could. You didn't even get to cast, did you? Let me see. Neither of you two got to go, because you triggered first, which triggered you to cast many times here. Okay.
Have you come up with more impertinence to
I can't get Boomagons back, really, unfortunately.
Go up.
Trying to think here. So we just want trinkets, maybe. Magic Lasso. I think we hold out for better items here. I almost got to look at the trinkets, maybe. Monsters on battle start abilities activate an additional time. Flying monsters have +1 multicast. That could be for the Omnichrome, but still. It's just a race, really. To who gets to cast first, really. You have, like, Haste Crown here, maybe. Top middle monster has multicast. It's pretty good. But Haste Crown, so maybe super rares we farm for Haste Crowns kind of thing. I'm thinking here. In which case I should start picking up a super rare to farm. Ooh, Black Feather. Shit, that's not good. Crimson Gift. Get a random mythical trinket. That could be huge here. $100 on victory if I can live. I think we keep rolling. No more Aegis Structs. Don't care about these, really. Ding. I could sell the Forma Queen. I could sell the Moss Slug. All that can go. Don't really care about it. Even you're not great anymore. You're on cast, so it's hard to make anything happen there. I could take a Celestia, which might help against certain matchups. It's probably better than you right now. Plus, it's a super rare, I guess, so we could consider farming for that particular trinket as well at the same time. Okay. You could go again, potentially. So we don't have any ongoing abilities ourselves anymore. So you could drop the Moss Slug just for another one of you. Okay. We did get Haste Crown here. Okay. Which I think is mostly what we want right about now. It only goes down to 1.2, annoyingly. Yeah, you don't matter. Guess I'll put you down. We buy another super rare to try to get more haste crowns. You take 1.6 seconds. I mean, if they don't die to the first hit after the Tarantler goes off, it's probably GG anyway, right? We good. Oh, I think we actually... No, we... Oh, damn. The Forma Queen was down here. We could have disabled that if you were in the right row. Which is interesting. We did disable the Gaia Drasil, so the Gaia Drasil did not deal any damage, really. Their Bambuto went off, but that was it. Okay, I'm thinking about that. I think you still want this guy in the top row, personally. Rare Candy. Random. Level up a random level 1. Get rid of this shit. Level you up. Your monsters have plus 15% cooldown speed. Yeah, it's again, we got to get this as low as possible. What's up, Slop? It's more important than this. 1.2, though, still, annoyingly. We can just sell that. Oh, we can level up... Oh, we level up the Omnichrome here. We double sell these. Because this will lower your cooldown down to 2 seconds, which might not matter, but oh well. And we keep farming more super rares, I think. It really doesn't matter here who we have. I think after that. We got more Drakenarchs back, but I don't care, really. I could take a Column, I guess. You don't matter anymore. Because we could theoretically start growing you. I don't think I bother with you anymore. What's the Column for? It's one of the few mons that has on battle start do something. If you give this a lot of damage, it's technically possible, although not easy. This is how you get to like 30 plus wins in Endless. How am I doing that? I don't know, man. I'm trying my best. Level 2. Give me some more cooldowns. When you buy a monster... No. More cooldown. 1.2 still. I really think that highly of this game? Oh yeah. It's amazing. We put you two guys down here. That way these rows are both done. Right? To buy 2 of these. Their cooldowns are quite long. Level 2. More cooldown, please. We'll take more cooldown. Down to 1.1. Okay. Let's buy more super rares. There we go. I'm gonna sell you. Put you in here. Okay. I think there's technically a way to grow a Column. I can't think of it. We win? Woo! Scary, though. Wonder how close that was. No one on their squad got to go off. We just need to keep lowering the cooldown of the Tarantler. Which I still think is all super rare business. Buy another one. Okay. Crimson Ticket. Oh my. Second Omnichrome. You do pick it up because it could allow us to get to 0.3. There's a cool, what's a cooldown cap? Yeah, 0.1 seconds is the lowest you can get it. Supposedly, someone told me in a comment that a mon can't attack more than 10 times per second. So that might matter, but it really is just a race for cooldowns. You'll never go off the Goldora, I think. I guess you just buy the Omnichrome and keep going. Top middle monster has reduced cooldown speed again. Sell you. I think I just sit. Boomagon is too slow, so we can't do that. Monsters have less cooldown. 2 Aegistructs here. Do I pick that up? I think I do. And then we hit go. 15 wins. It's one of the better ones I've had. Uh-oh. No! This is interesting looking. They had a big Wish-Wash build, it looks. So they had a level 4 shiny Boomagon. They were lowering their Drakenarch. They were gaining insane amounts of trinkets, basically. And then they were buying insane amounts of mythical trinkets with this Fey Bloom, increasing the damage to everything in a Brune. That's a cool build. We'll have to get around to that some of these. Times 26 on this Drakenarch, by the way. Times 26? How the f... I think it was just crazy farms on the keepsakes. The Fey Bloom had a 0.5 second cooldown, so they beat me. Also, you had a very low cooldown, too, so that would have killed me, too, I think. Actually, no, you wouldn't have killed me. You only hit once. It was the... Actually, I'm kind of curious here. 19k, 33k, 77k. How did you go off? Oh, because your cooldown increases after you attack. So what happened is you triggered basically once. Increase your own cooldown a bunch of times. Okay. 166 keepsakes, yeah. Wish-Wash can go pretty big. It was a cool run, though. It was a cool run, right? Yeah, that happens when you have a Wish-Wash. And it's a level 2 shiny, so it was giving a super rare on battle start. This Drakenarch had a times 26 multicast, meaning that after one Drakenarch trigger, they got 26 trinkets from this Wish-Wash. Which just goes crazy, right? Fascinating. How do you even get more than one level 4? There's some crazy trinkets or items in the shop that can make it happen, basically. That was a fun run, though, right? I think that was fun. Get a screenshot of my Omnichrome here. One more, maybe? Kills before it hits the full 26. I guess I wasn't certain what happened in that instance. 100%. Get 10 wins to run. The answer was yeah. Yeah. Rushmaster today? Oh, I don't know what that means. Alright, shall we go for one more? Batomon that disables all other on Battlestar effects. You could probably do something like that. Some kind of tech. A Battlestar disable on Battlestar effects. It would... Because it can't be on cast. That doesn't make sense, right? Maybe it's an ongoing effect then? Get the 10 wins one more time. Let's go. Uno mas. Shinies. Random water monster. I did a shiny run earlier. Poison's actually really good right now, I think. I think it's in a strong place. And I haven't done the Chemist in forever. Because truth be told, I don't know if I love the Chemist. But I'm kind of tempted to do it just to kind of be different, really. So it's all about big Puffloons, right? Good, we got a Spinnerai. Nice and early here, too. I guess you just grab the Velosect. I don't think you lock in for that, though. We almost certainly take an L here on day 1. Okay. Ongoing effects, you can disable it with that one Mon. I don't know. I mean, in it, you can never have a fully balanced endless mode in any game. It's just not going to happen, right? God, they have a level 2 Moss Slug already. That's so rude. Might actually be okay here, but it's close. Holy shit, it was close. there's only so much you can do, and I think any game like this is always going to boil down to one specific strategy by one time or another, far enough into an endless mode. It's tough. You take this early guild shell for some cash. I don't really love taking it, though, admittedly. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Coupon doesn't really make sense here if I'm not buying this, I think. It's greeted a roll. I'd like some Spinnerai or Vino Puffs, though. We're not that strong. The Sting Guards are kind of nice. You could make this work, though. Buy all 4. See what's under the coupon as well. I shouldn't roll, should I? Ew, terrible. Okay. It feels so long. Zyra, please. Level 1 Moss Slug. Okay, they don't have that much here. I think we're actually okay, then. A rainbow berry. Turn a monster shiny. Our shiny here... There's no good shiny here, I don't think. If we're doing a poison thing, I don't even think a shiny Spinnerai makes sense. If we already had a Puffloon, it would be a different story. I'm not that convinced, though. I'm a bit more... I feel better about taking some cash and rolling the shop and getting more poisons and making use out of the trainer, personally. I guess I don't remember what the shiny does here. Checking the Batopedia. Chat, I'll just hand over the controller, okay? You can have it. Alright, I guess I'll go for that. I guess I'll go for that. Brawl Mantis? No. I don't think we like these. Guess I'll take that level just cuz. We don't take the basic bait, I don't think. Monsters in your shop have plus 5% cooldown speed. I think I like that. This is okay. This works out better long term, I think. We need to level that as well. I don't think we de-level the shop. Stop offering me those. How dare you? Where's the Spinnerai? Oh my god. You got some cake? I guess I'm taking a Vino Puff, because the sooner we get a Puffloon, the better. I'm turning down a lot of Moss Slugs here, I'll admit. Ba-ba-bam-bing. Ba-ba-bam-bam. Am I dead? No! We did our best. Dracana. Okay. I guess you take a Dracana here, right? I think I'll just sell you now. Kind of need some help. I guess I should have checked that voucher first. Probably a mistake. There's the boom. There's the Spinnerai. I need that Puffloon. And I need it soon. 5.7. The panda's terrible. Shogapede, I guess? Yeah, I guess you do. Did I do this in the wrong order then? Maybe. I think I do have to take the basic bait now. Or positioning doesn't really matter outside of these three now. I think I tend to wind up here too often. I feel like I wind up with this combo super often. I don't see other people doing it as much as I am, which almost leads me to believe that I'm doing something wrong. I'm gonna say. No! I need my Puffloon. I really need to level these Spinnerai. Do I take the basic bait here? I think I do, because we're still very behind. Oh no, now I'm broke. Sandwich, what's up? How you been? Thank you so much for those 2 months. You sell for 10. 4.8 seconds. I think we gotta hit go. Day 5 and this is all I got? Oh boy, I don't know. You're down to 2.2, but you're only level 1 still. Ah, they already got the Puffloon! I think we'd have to drop the Jacana here at this rate. Wishy-washy. Increase shop rank by 2. We don't really want to do that. I don't think we can afford the space for a wish-a-wash, really. Give me the 10 bucks, I guess. Hey, finally, something. Your next trinket choices are 1 gift higher. +3 now. Get the cake out of there, shall we? There is a bug here. I don't know if the Shogapedes are really worth it. Maybe they are. The HP on self-destruct is bad. It's pretty bad after like day 1 or 2. It's true. I just don't have a whole lot else going on. I guess you're a cheap bug. So it's probably time. More Spinnerai is a big yes. Or 3.7. No Puffloons for Daddy still. Puffloon. So I have a decent amount of poison going on. Toxic monsters have +3 poison. I got that going on. You have to buy the Spinnerai too here, obviously, as well. But without a Puffloon, I don't think this is really... I don't think it's cream-worthy. Do you think it's cream-worthy? I don't feel as if it's cream-worthy. This is just one of those things where you gotta get a Puffloon. Just one. I only want one. I don't ask for too much. I don't think I got it. Maybe? Close? It's so close? Oh, we're live. Puff. Shit. I think I just buy this just so I get an extra mon to look at, and Aristobat is here. Probably. Buy both of those for the Shogas. I might drop the Dracan. You want to see a run where the bombs that knock themselves actually work. Probably the only way to make that even potentially work would be a shiny one where it doesn't knock itself out. That's my guess. Queen works pretty well here. It's also a bug. Yeah, I don't think you can really go big on those bad boys. 2.9, 2.7. Would we keep this Queen for long? If you have a Puffloon here, right? For instance. You got like a Spinnerai, you got a Shogapede. We're probably not going to keep the Venopuff forever. Well, although, if we do take the former queen, then I guess you do. You got Spinner right here. You got the Vino Puff here still. You have the Puffloon here. You put the former queen here to affect these two commons. Not bad. Yeah, I think that's the way. I think you gotta go, then that means. 1.4. Are you better than this Shogapede? 13 poison every 2.6 seconds. 7 poison. No, sorry. 14 poison every 3.8 seconds. Shogapede better. For now. Puffloon! Yay! Okay. Now... how do I make use of this Aristobat, I wonder? Maybe... I don't know where that sentence was going here. 2.6. 15 poison every 2.5 seconds. But now with the Puffloon, a multicast is better. So if you hit twice, that triggers the Puffloon twice, which is better. In fact, I think you go like this, and the Boomagon can hit the Aristobat instead right about now. To lower your cooldown to some degree. I don't know if I should really be farming for the Shoga still, though. Not sure about that. Okay. Poison Eevee. It's definitely an Eevee, right? Can we all agree? What's the Pokemon equivalent of some of these other ones? They don't have as much poison as me, but the Velosect hits too hard for Daddy. Ah, rip. Puffloon doesn't benefit from other monsters' multicast. Really? I don't think I knew that. Well, that sucks. Flying monsters have +1 multicast. Commons or uncommons. When you buy a monster, level this up and destroy this. I guess I'm gonna go for that one. We can get a level 2 Aristobat right now, I guess. I suppose I'm gonna do. We have a good amount of cash here. But now my team is kind of in an awkward spot. Trigger this when adjacent toxic allies trigger. How are you supposed to know that? Is it in the pedia somewhere? How would you know? I've only played Mad Scientist literally once. Really? You're new, so... because I would guess that the multicast should be really, really good on the Aristobat. Or with the Puffloon. 1.4. Shit. Now things are awkward here, right? I guess I gotta find the last Spinnerai before I do anything else, almost. I don't really like the Thorntail that much. There's a better one, right? We're probably not keeping the Shogapede, is the truth. So I could sell the Shoga. Buy the Boom. Because there's the Fumagon or whatever that you'd want to keep, right? No. Level 3 spin. Thank God. Thank the goodness. Give me this one then. I'm skipping the Thorntail, which is a bit scary. We obviously want the Puffloon, but I don't need 2 right now necessarily. More poison, please. When a monster levels up, it gains plus 15% cooldown speed. Okay. Lock that for the Puffy. How would you be able to mathematic this, I wonder? Their Puffloon is much scarier than mine. But we are applying more poison. They might be hitting us a little bit harder. I don't think I found an Oxalith yet. I hope I didn't roll past one. Okay. Oh, I don't think you're good. Randomly transform your monsters one rarity higher. No. I don't think shock is good here, really. It's hard to model without just a direct simulation. I guess $30 a day is pretty good, though. Puffy! I don't think we try to get a level 3 Boomy right now. But I guess I'll take the Aristo. We're not going to go for that. Here we go. Shiny Pebbler's back to mock me. That's nice. What's up, duckies? Toxic monsters have +3 poison. Yes. And thank you. Don't think we take that. Poison away. Lower your cooldown, but no. We want to replace you with, like, the Fumigon or whatever it's called. Not so certain you're a priority. Back from a 9.5-hour drive with 2 kids under 3 that started at 5:30 in the morning. Jesus. Probably got to see a parade with a lot of fire trucks. I hope you had a nice time. Sounds hectic. Whenever I see parents out with their kids for like a big vacation or to do, I'm always just like, wow, that must be hard. Okay, poison is going off here. You would die, yeah. 986 poison. I wonder here. You could kind of try to find out. Did you apply enough poison? Not that I totally doubt the chatter here, but I guess like that's the first instance I've heard of multicast not affecting something like the Puffloon. Not that I've seen instances of it happening. Gain a plain copy of a random level 3 monster. So it wouldn't have the reduced cooldown of the Spinnerai that we already have. Does that mean it's also not shiny? It's kind of better than the Shogapede, but only by a little bit. I don't think it's worth it. Not for that much money, I think. Basic candy hits the Shogapede? Ew. Skip the Boomy, I think, still. Green ticket. More Puffloons? No Puffloons. Do I invest in the Formaqueen? Formaqueen, put the Spinnerai here. It's not a terrible idea. I never know when to get rid of this guy. I'm gonna pick you up. Noxalith is in. Okay. That probably changes things, right? 2.2 seconds. 2.6 seconds. Something like this, right? Boomagon can reduce your cooldown. I don't have the link cables. Sad day. Another Noxalith. All right. Getting nervous. No. This might be greedy. You have a very long cooldown. Cooldown reduction caps the point. 0.1 seconds, yeah. 0.1, yeah. Which makes sense. Oh, that's a big Prismagon. GG. Oh, GG. Prismagon went too hard on my body. Oh, they went for the Dryadel thing, which I haven't done before. which is kind of interesting. Level 3 Boomy, lowering the Dryadel cooldown to trigger the Prismagon more often. And they had the Dracana engine, too. This looks like something I would almost do, except for the whole Dryadel thing. And it looks like it was working for him. Level 2 Prism. This got buffed most recently. These two mons practically didn't matter, it seems to me. Yeah, they didn't really do that much. Yeah, you got to go off just once. There was no way I was winning this, though. Even if I had a Fumigon, 772 poison. The Spinnerite took a long time to get up and running. I don't know. The Puffloon, I took too many L's before we had our Puffloon in business here. No change. You can change my nuts. How's about that, game? How's about it? Holy shit, it's 4 o'clock already. It's 4 o'clock already. All right, we're swapping games. It's fun, though. I kind of just want to keep playing. Oh, that's not the right one. All right. What if I just leave the same stream title here? I mean, it kind of makes sense, practically, even though this game didn't come out in 2026. It can still be the best game, the best roguelike of 2026 in a sense. You know what I mean? Bum, 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 bum. I gotta try Oaken Tower. I heard good things about it. Okay, we gotta get something, we gotta do the big last gasp thing finally. I think we finally gotta do it. I would say I'm not really looking forward to it because A, it requires a certain amount of RNG at the beginning of the run that is slightly annoying. B, it's kind of an annoying run that we have to farm a stupid Death Defiance every chamber, right? It's gonna be a grind. Tell me about it. All right, let me run to the bathroom. We'll be right back. This is a run you refuse to do still. It's probably going to be quite long, just because we need to take a Death Defiance at the start of each chamber. I kind of want to think about how we do this as well, in a few ways. Because I think this might be a rare instance of Strength and Death Defiance. Gasp, I know. Just to make sure I don't take an L at some point, surprisingly soon. Is my thought. Wayward Son. We have 2 left. Depends what kind of run we want to do here. I mean, Charon Axe is always good, but it seems like it would be actually quite good here. Dun, dun, dun. J-Palm, then Athena for Stalwart Stand. I think we actually start with Athena's Keepsake to get as many Death Defiances as possible. Which means that... Oh, shit. See, that's the annoying thing, right? We're not going to know if we get Last Gasp until later. Oh, wait. We should probably do... We're starting with Athena's Keepsake. And we're doing rerolls. That done mean... Seven. Oh shit, this is annoying. It's so annoying. What a strange setup. In order to get both Strength and Death Defiance on, and to get a row completed. Mora's Keepsake? I don't think that counts for Last Gasp. We probably turn this off, is the truth. Yeah, it's probably something like this. We have a few less rerolls. We don't have Boat Boy. This is an instance where we actually need to turn down Tight Deadline as well. Okay, I'm thinking it through. And I don't know if I'm going to bother to make up for the quote-unquote fear here. Because who gives a shit, really?
All should be properly afraid.
Okay, let me see Athena. Gain +1 Death Defiance that replenishes in each location, but you prime 150 magic. Jesus, that sucks. I kind of forgot about the magic prime. So the idea is we would lose all of our Death Defiances in Chamber 1. In Chamber 2, we would get Athena and would get Stalwart Stand. Now, we need to find out if we even get Last Gasp early on here. From EDs. Last a Gasp. Deal more damage based on how many times you used Death Defiances this night. Damage per Death Defiance plus 10%. So one thing we can do to make this a little bit easier, we could just force Tartarus at the beginning of the run, right? So how much more damage are we gonna get here exactly by the end? Custom biome order. We do Tartarus, and then I'll make it random after that. I don't know, it's gonna be some insane amount. We're priming a ton of magic. So we don't really want something that requires magic to make work. We're gonna be priming a lot of magic early. There's like maybe Thanatos, but the thing is... Thanax is not great with a big damage percentage like that, right? You'd want something that probably like a cast build, you know? But we do too many Cersei builds, probably. I probably do too many Cersei builds. Mel Skull. Yeah, the plus power could be good. There's Mel Skull, there's Mel Staff. You could go into either of those. I just did a hell run for YouTube, so I'll probably skip the skull then. The black coat. It's really just about... I guess you'd want, like, Zeus. You'd want a bunch of on-hit effects if you're going to get a shit ton of global damage, basically. You want a lot of different sources of damage. Not Morgan, though. Probably none of the daggers, also. Probably none of the daggers. Aspect of Mel is interesting. been a long time since I touched Momus. I guess Momus could work? Ugh. I think this is setting me up to just die, though, is the thing. And Momus requires magic. Okay. We'll make a special staff run. Surprisingly not that long ago. I think. Ooh, actually not sure. It kind of won't be Omega special for a while. It'll just be regular special. I guess this is what you do, though. But eventually we'll get enough magic, assumedly, to come back. But Static Shock will be a nice boon. I guess I'll use this. I don't know what else to do to make this make sense, really. None of these really make sense for this business. Yeah, because you're priming so much magic so early on. Okay. All right, welcome, go. I guess we can tee it up here. I suppose. I'm trying to think if I'm forgetting anything else. Let me give you some kind of bet, too. Get 10 wins this run. I don't think the answer was yes to that. Boom, bum, bum. Get at least... How many Death Defiances can you expect across 8 zones, really? 40? Maybe? But only maybe. Get at least 400% last gasp today. There might be some resets at the start here. And those don't count. The question is, can we get it today? Place your bets. Now, as long as you're using question for the knowledge havers here, as long as you're using death from the Arcana cards, Jeweled Palm could give you last gasp. Correct, Amundo? I think it can. But then you're not getting Stalwart Stand until later on. And then you have no rolls to make sure it even works also. Okay. There's your bet, chat. Place your bets. I don't actually know because it's been too long. We did do this a long time ago. Back by popular demand, the last gasp run. Deal more damage based on how many times you use Death Defiances this night, plus 10% per Death Defiance. So. I guess I'm using Mel's staff because it has plus power, and assumingly we're going to have a shit ton of plus percentage. Not quickly, but eventually, right? So the plan here is that we use Athena's keepsake, get her boon called Stalwart Stand, which gives you plus 1 Death Defiance per chamber. We use that every single chamber, and we get plus 10% each chamber, and then some from maybe buying Death Defiances and things like that. We have a really weird Arcana card set up for this, just because it's kind of odd overall. Yeah. It's kind of weird, basically. But yeah, we have to get Stalwart Stand early to milk as many Death Defiances. So in Chamber 1, we need to lose all of our Death Defiances. And then in Chamber 2, we get Stalwart Stand is the hope. And after that, Jesus take the wheel, basically. We turned down Vow of Time because this is probably going to take a while, but we'll do our best. Let's go. Let's go. Get an offer Stalwart Stand, Evil Strike. Yeah, I guess I meant Last Gasp. Can't get offered that. Can you get Last Gasp, the Hades boon, from Jeweled Palm?
If only I could have reached Tartarus this easily.
This is, you can't lose your DDs here, right? Sorry, I'm still thinking a little bit here. Can you get Last Gasp from Jeweled Palm if you're using the Death Arcana card? I think you can. These are bad. I'm taking a Blinding Rush in Chamber 1? Ugh. Which is definitely not what you want. But I think we can kind of gamble on that. The other okay, there's a bigger problem here. I'm realizing. Potentially I should not be using Free Nose. Also. Because then this takes longer. Oh, right. We turned down Vow of Time, so I think this is okay. Doing Tartarus first is not necessarily ideal for this, because you want to do as many extra chambers as possible, right? We do have strength and death on, because I don't really want to try to like play that game of chicken. There we go. That's all of them. I don't feel like playing the game of chicken where like I try not to lose the death defiance until like the end of the chamber or something like that. Just give me strength once we're down to, and we'll go from there basically. Okay, we're good. No extra chambers, right? No. Okay, we need Athena in here. Tula? Shit! Yeah, I needed to use Tula. Go back. When Athena's keepsake disabled J-Palm? Yeah, that's why we're not doing that. I guess I was just curious how that works. I was just curious. Totally forgot about Tula. Okay. Athena's keepsake is on. Right aspect. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's try again. Now we get to lose 4. Hopefully we'll get a better boon in Chamber 1. Last scan. Oh, I just realized that I had a typo in the stream. Who, me? Hera might be a better start here. Just take a super early born gain. We prime a ton of magic later on. Once again, it's a utility that does nothing. I mean, her special's okay. Her attack's okay, too. I think it's an instance where you actually take her attack. We would like to get into Omega specials later, but I guess with your priming 150 magic early on. Nice traps here. Let's go. Born Gain's not exactly a prime time take, right? Yeah, I don't think you can be offered Last Gasp unless you have the Death Arcana card, I'm pretty sure. Well, maybe if Athena already gave you. Okay, there we go. Good job, Tula. I'm proud of you. Strength activated. Finally, the best reason to use strength and death. Obviously. Go, Tula, go. I like Tula's like yellow name on the DPS meter. Daddy? Okay, we get to find out nice and early. Please, please, please. We do have some rolls for this if we have to. We can't roll his boonies. Shit. There it is. One roll. Does it show you? It says 10% per. We've lost 4 already. That's a 40% damage increase. Ideally, we would have gone... Oh, it does show you. Plus 40%. Let's go. We're after the races. Hey, I'm trying to pet Boldy and it's not working. We need Athena, like, right now, please. No! We can't get Athena when the Nemesis is in the chamber. Boo! Boo, Nemesis. Boo, do, 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 do. Give me my money and go die? I guess go die. Doing a bit much. Alright, we're praying we get Athena here now. We're not going to know for a minute, though. So that's one delayed Athena chamber. So that's 1 DD potentially missed here. We can't get Stalwart saying that we need to restart the run. Oh, GG. GG. Try again. It's too bad. I thought that Hera attack was actually pretty decent. The Nemesis was slightly unlucky. Let's make sure we have Tula this time. Let me do this too. Oh, I guess I'll re-roll it. Sure. Whatever. Back at it again. If you think this is the annoying part of the run, just wait until you have to watch me lose my Defiant every single chamber. Particularly against, like, non-difficult enemies or something. A hammer to start. Ugh. Those are pretty bad. We're gonna prime all of our magic relatively soon, but I guess I'll take it. You. I say P-U. Spent years watching me hunt for eggs in Hades 1. Kind of forgot about all the egg times. Hit me, baby. Go aggro the other guy. This is why we turned down about time. What? That's 2. I got a trap kill. Sick. Boing. Last one. Here we go. Well done, Tula. I'm proud of you. Okay. Strength activated. Wake up, Tula. Wake up, I said. This was a more annoying room. Daddy. Well, at least we get to find out if we get last gasp early. I guess ideally we would get Dad after Athena. No, actually it doesn't matter, does it? As long as I get Athena in the next chamber. No rolls, baby! That's a 40% damage increase already. Okay, good enough. Let's go. No Nemesis, that's good. Show me Athena here. Don't fuck around. I think technically Athena doesn't have to show up here like on this very next chamber. But I also think it's extremely unlikely. I wonder what the odds actually are. Please. Yay! Oh, it's only 100 magic. Let's go. Gain +1 Death Defiance that replenishes in each location, but you prime 100 magic. Strength inactive now. Oh, you gain 1 for this room. Interesting. Why only 6 rerolls? We gotta lose it. I'm just gonna lose it at the start because I don't want to play that weird game of like trying to do it on like the last enemy and then messing it up. You know what I'm saying? Although it's really hard on a Nemesis chamber here. I'm trying to block Nemesis a little bit also. Okay, there we go. I only have 30 health after, which is terrifying. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we couldn't really... I wanted to have strength and death on, so I basically had to turn off Boatman, which is why we have fewer rerolls. Oh, right. How many times am I going to forget to lose this, I think? We'll check last gasp on occasion. Oh! Whatever, game. Okay, I'm definitely going to save it for phase 3 Chronos, though, right? Boink. Oh, shit, they hurt. Oh, goddamn. Go, Tula! Woo! I need extra chambers. Yo, whoa, though. I got not a single extra chamber in Tartarus. That's bullshit, bro. I needed that, too. Dude. I just realized we have, like, no real boons. What a terrible zone. Oh, well, I guess. Didn't get offered a mini-boss. Okay. Hef is probably the least good here. I don't think we take the special, but the attack is good. We'll take her cast, please. I love common boons. They're my favorite kind of boons, not her special. I think I rolled this once. There we go. Origination is on now. And we're kind of broke. I guess we don't buy that? And then just be careful, right? Okay. So in phase 3, that's when we lose our Death Defiance, and I'm not going to mess that up, right? We'll be fine, right? It's a zone 1 Crobo. It's easy. Wake up, Tula. Hiya. All right. Ooh, there goes a resist. I have the levers on? Actually, don't know if I knew that off the top of my head. Uh-oh. That's bad. Keep missing with my cast. Big boy! Oh, fuck. Try to be careful. Pretend I got the antler. There you go. One. Two. Can I hit him from here, you think? Oh! 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 Okay. Nice and slow, baby. Nice and slow. Damn it. Walked right into that. Uh-oh. Whew. We got to phase 3. Wait till the end. Ah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and that's 12. Okay. Yeah, oh, shit. There it goes. 32 health is all we got now. Strength is now active, though. What the fuck was that? That was weird. You come. Okay, there's half. Smoldering, get him. Wake up, Tula! Ow, 7. That's fine. 1 and 2. 7 health. 18 left. That's fine. And he's dead. All right. We're good. Hard part over. So now... So now, I guess we just go luckier tooth nice and early, right? Last gasp, already at 80%.
I feel better about myself.
Jesus. I guess we just go the tooth now, right? And we spend it up. I mean, there's more ways that you could go, like, kind of crazy here, probably. If only you could rarefy last gasp. Baby. 80% is already a lot. So Echo can give you some Death Defiances. Narcissus can give you Death Defiances. I know. Not much else we can really do after that, I believe. You use the tooth now? I guess you might as well. Chaos Death Defiances? Jesus. I don't know. Either way, you're not going to get it back, I'm pretty sure, right? Pin does not work with this, no. This doesn't count as a Death Defiance. Money? I'm a little short on money. If we start spending all of our money on Death Defiances, I'm probably just going to take a big L quickly. I have, like, very few boons still. Not a lot of business happening. The tooth can wait. You can do this at any point. Is the truth. I don't think I really want to force a particular god at this moment. All right, I guess I'll do the money. Guess of sticks for 200 already. Fuck it. Sure, why not? 10%, baby. 10% more global damage for $200. I guess that's pretty good, actually. Right? Oh, shit. Oh, you can lose one here, too, right? Yeah. Oh, don't die. Thank you. The timer's paused in this room, which is kind of odd. There's a chance that you don't even get enemies in here as well. All right, strength got activated. We're up to 100% on last gasp already. We definitely want this max health. Okay. All right. Take me out, baby. Yeah. This is a dangerous room, to say the least. Ayya! Chill, brochacho. Thanks for nothing, Tula. Selene? I don't think so. Even like Moonwater would not be ideal, probably. These two 1.0 came out and they didn't have a big reveal that Skelly and Skelemius were the same. Who? I can't believe it's been almost a year already. That's the thing that baffles my body. Trusty Shield doesn't really help here. None of the hef defensives really assist. I guess we take more Zeus here. I might just take a static shock, honestly. Come on. Thank you. Yeah. I did send a message to Supergiant, basically requesting 8-zone dream dives to be added to the vanilla game. Not that what I asked for really matters. The people, they crave it. Console players, they want it. Double strike at only 10%? Ugh. This would be a pretty good mirrored Thrasher run, I'll admit. Which maybe makes Power Surge a little interesting. But I'll take double strike. Demeter, 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 Demeter. Demeter, 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 Demeter. Probably just more Zeus is the reality. Trying to remember what Demeter could help you with here. Not a ton. I don't really want her special that bad. As console player, I'd like that. Okay, I think we try to, like, take down some of these ads real quick before I do this. I want to be careful here, though. Go ahead and hit me. Okay. There that goes. Holy shit. That scared the crap out of me. Is the console version not the same as PC version? Nope, exact same thing. But yeah, you can't use mods, is the thing. And this is a mod. Static Shock? Yeah, it's good. It's good for this. Last gasp up to 140% already. Can Dio do much for... Oh, imagine if I take Worry Free here. Oh, Jesus. No, but I'll still go that way. Wait, hold on. If we take Dio, we don't get to use a Death Defiance. There's like the health restoration one, which would be bad generally. I guess we don't do Dio, right? Because I don't think he can help, really. He could help us get some cash, maybe, but... All right, chat. What are you doing? The PlayStation 6 comes out. You can only rent digital games. You may not own them ever again. And this is actually, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not much of a console gamer anymore. This is bigger news than I would have guessed, though. I'm happy to see it. I'm happy to see it, though. I'm happy to see people upset about this and not just kind of, oh shit, old dick. And not just kind of quietly being like, okay. Guess I'm gonna go Static Shock here. Hermes, 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 Hermes. Okay. the bad precedent for the future. Yeah, it definitely feels like a case of if Sony's gonna do it and they still sell enough consoles, everyone's gonna do it basically, right? I don't know if the used game market is what it used to be already anyway, but nevertheless. Racing thoughts. Nitro Boost is kind of nice here in some ways because you get to choose when the hit blocks, when the hit gets blocked, if I'm smart. But am I smart? Hard target is also just kind of nice. I go Nitro. I definitely need some max health. Why has it got to cost me $1 gazillion, though? Okay, finally, some max health here. I love this timeline of owning nothing and renting everything. Subscription service. It's not really a change that affects me as much as many other people. But yeah, I think we gotta be loud. We gotta tell them this isn't the future. This isn't what we want. We know, I mean, at the end of the day, I saw someone trying to say, like, maybe the games will be cheaper if it's digital only. It's like, come on. Honey. 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 Let's get real. That's not what happens. But yeah, as a indie gamer, for the most part, like 95% of the games I play, it kind of doesn't matter to me. But nevertheless, I will fight the good fight for us. I will assist. Yeah. It's all the more reason to, you know, shun the AAA bullshit that comes out. You don't need it, chat. There's so many good discounted games out there that you could be playing already. More max health, yes. I still need a little bit of help here. Ares' special is fine. Blood Spree? Blood Spree? 180% on that last gap. I think I'm gonna roll. Ooh, nice. That's good. We like that. No palm. We can afford a Death Defiance still this way. Why would anything get cheaper, right? All right, now we can save this for the final phase of boss, right? I'm worried about this, like, getting bad. Yeah, middle, bottom. Was it bottom? Twas. Why won't anyone think of the shareholders? Middle. Middle, bottom, middle, bottom, middle. It's kind of crazy that just Sony was just kind of like, yeah, no more physical game, guys, whatever. As if it wasn't a big deal, it almost felt. Something about the announcement just made me feel like they didn't think it was going to be a big deal for some reason. I'm willing to admit that video games are a cheap hobby. Games are not generally, as a collective. You know, I understand $80 is a lot for a video game. But as time goes on, video games are a nice, cheap hobby to have. Right now, at this state of life. That doesn't mean we have to just bend over and take it when they want to increase prices or decrease consumer quality of life processes, right? Like they're being able to resell a game. If we can, I mean, our rarefies here are all quite good, actually. Again, we can do Luckier Tooth later, because it doesn't really matter when we do it.
All right.
Double Strike rarefied. Okay. Can't afford both of these. I got a decent amount of max health already here, though.
What's Hermes offering this eve?
Pretty chunky amount. There's no purging well here. I might go with a boon this time.
Looking forward to this.
Okay. Your other hobby is lighting $100 bills on fire. Oh, Echo could refill all of our defiances, by the way. Wait. Do I have to? Check in with chat here. Oh yeah, they kind of tied it with the GTA 6 thing, right? So GTA 6, they said they weren't going to do... There's no physical disc in the game, right? You just get the code or something like that. That's pretty stupid. That's pretty stupid. So they're just cutting costs. That's it. There's no benefit. They're cutting costs, and on top of the cutting costs, they're making it so you can't resell the game, right? It's also going to be $100. Is that the case? Did I wish my international viewers a happy 6/7 day? Absolutely not, under any circumstances. Isn't it 69 terabytes? We thought it was bad when Silksong launched and Steam went down. Right? Steam literally crashed and you couldn't download games for a little while after the Silksong launch. Imagine the GTA 6 launch when the game is like a terabyte to download, right? It's gonna be an absolute shit show. Yeah, they will not be able to handle this whatsoever. Watch this like not work and I for some reason die. Oh. Me when I don't give a single fuck about GTA. Yeah, I don't give it's a big deal in the gamer news and gaming communities as a total, but I haven't played a GTA since Vice City, and even then I don't think I really cared. Yay! Woo! We did it! Proud of you. We gotta do that in the Echo Chamber 2 chat. Bad news. I assume you can. Now, wait a minute. Do you get it back? It's each location, right? Each location. Oh, shit. There it goes. That was quick. So I don't get it back per encounter in this one. It's only when the room actually changes. I had to think about that for a second. Then I probably shouldn't have lost it there. Oh, well, though. We'll be fine, right? I'm not worried. All right, do not lose it during this combat. I probably should have lowered Frenzy for this too, is the truth. Probably. Because I'm just so at risk of dying so often. Travel deal? I don't really want dodge because it's just going to make things annoying, right? Quick buck is probably better to try to earn more money so that we can potentially buy Death Defiances. Whereas travel deal, even with the discount, it's $30, right? So it'll make a Death Defiance cost $170. It's only on the first purchase. If I get it off the top, I think Quick Buck is more important. Poisonally. More Ares, some Apollo. Apollo could give us days, Lucid Gain. I think I'll go for like a Grievous Blow here or something like that. Yeah, I probably can't afford travel deal stuff either at this rate. Yeah. We get like a C-Star or something, maybe. We're going to have plenty of percentage because Last Gasp already, it's already at plus 210%, which is a lot. So more power equal more good. I do want to be careful here. Oh, but the punchy boy scares me. Don't you dare suck me. Okay. Poseidon. Sea Star actually would be pretty sick. No Sea Star. Prime the rest of my magic with High Surf. It's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good here, I'd say. Because that High Surf is going to get boosted by Last Gasp. Gasp? I keep mixing up. Should I say gasp or gap? I guess it's profuse bleeding. Echo, please. Echo, please. Are there thorns in this room? I think there should be, right? Oh, is there no thorns? Oh, I thought there was thorns in this room. Oh. Kind of happy about that then. Let me make sure. Are there sometimes thorns? She might not give me... It's survive, survive, survive. We didn't get it, chat. I'm sorry, but I'm not running it back to try to make sure we get it. That is just not happening. You could try to duplicate a Death Defiance with gold, gold, gold. I don't know if that's really worth it. Obviously, you don't take evade, evade, evade. You can't roll Echo. I guess I'll take my chance on gold, gold, gold. Can you remind me, chat? More power would be excellent. Via Hestia. I know we want a hammer. Our first hammer was kind of bullshit bogus. Okay, she can wait because these 3 rewards are actually quite good because we want a lot of cash. Super chat? It's not a super chat. Okay, we can do this on the last encounter. You don't need to do it on the first here. No Sea Star for me. Gold, 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 gold. Gold, 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 gold. Let's do this first. We can buy the sandwiches after. Why would I? For Cerberus? Yeah. Ow. Wait, I should have done the max health last then, theoretically. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine. You there, jerkwad. I'm gonna take this. What's up, cowboy? I'm gonna lose it here. Okay, there we go. 94 health. Ayya. Max health is the biggest priority. The last gap. The last gasp will provide the damage. Right, chat? Dual moonshot! Let's go, baby. Okay, now we take our sandwiches. Get out of here. Free Poseidon? Ooh. And we hold on to the Charon thing. Sea Star is legitimately good. Buried Treasure would also be okay. Okay. Gold, gold, gold will carry over to the next zone. There's thorns in here. Oh. I'm so sorry. Shouldn't have picked up that health. So, I'm going to be honest. YouTube, I'm sorry for not cutting this out because I'm not going to bother. I'm just not going to bother. I think you all have to suffer with me. If I have to suffer, if Twitch chat has to suffer, so does YouTube. I'm sorry. We're all in this together now. Don't worry. I'll have the most exciting banter you can think of. You know what I mean? The best you could think of. Okay, so here we go. You ready? There's a man. Okay. Let's start with the man this time for once. There's a man. Okay. This man watches you 24 hours a day. You never see him. You never speak to him. You cannot interact with him. He does not report anything you do to anybody. He just likes to watch. We'll say it that way. You don't know if it's sexual or not. It's not, you'll never, and you never will know. There's no way to track this down. But, how much money per day makes this worth it for you, chat? $1,000 a day? That's it. Just, there you go. Bucket, sure. Water fitness is convenient, I guess. For the future. We have lava in here. Okay. You do it for 1,000 a day. 365K a year. This is zone 3 already? Okay, it's not looking too bad. Literally no change in your lifestyle. It's just, the only thing that changes is just the knowledge that somebody's watching you, even at your most intimate moments. You know what I mean? When you were browsing an adult website for adult reasons, perchance, and you accidentally clicked on a suggested category, which is FNAF pornographies. I think I got to do this before Cerberus dies here. Ah! Partially based on a true story. Bad dog. Okay. Suggested. If you're in danger, he's not going to help you. Let me be clear. If you fall and you're shouting, "Help! I've fallen and I can't get up," he does not oblige. He will not provide assistance. He knows what I'm watching, or only that I am watching adult content.
The dream crossroads.
He knows. He's got an X-Man power, basically, where he sees what you see at all times. At all times. We used our fountain. You gonna shut your eyes? You could just shut your eyes, I guess. But at that point, does it matter? 250% on last gap. Gasp. What do we want now? What does... I want more base damage. So there's like power. We could get palms on this. Is another thing, right? It's 2OD for hams. Concave stone. Chaos can't really give base damage, unfortunately. Silver wheel. I don't know if I'm ever going to get into that. We have Hestia in the pool. Man probably feels like a failure. He's not exactly happy, you could say. This is based on hearsay, which, so you don't know if it's actually the truth or not. This actually would make things worse, huh? Discordant bell is funny, but bad. Slow cooker. Yeah, I'm not going to rush that. Oh, we still haven't done the tooth. Okay, why don't we get the tooth out of here? Get some sticks, baby! Oh, it's not arriving for a little while. That's fine. I don't think I buy a hex here. Ocean. We are hoping to see Narcissus here. We're hoping that Narcissus will give me Death Defiances. Heinous Affront? Heinous Affront wouldn't do anything here. That's one. Okay. Exploding barrels at the entrance. Can you lose one to the steam at the entrance there? In the very first chamber of the zone? I didn't think so. They only last so long, and then you can't activate them again, so probably wouldn't have done enough. Thinking about this, money versus health, right? I think they just stop. Like, we triggered the ones in this room, and now they're done, see? It's worth a shot, but we just proved that it doesn't work. It's not enough. Do. Boing, boing, boing. It's also a bit late for me to try that. Strength activated. Wow, that was a short chamber. Narcissist, please. It does mean that we're turning down. I still have gold, by the way. Splitty barrels return? I don't think so, chat. I think once you use them up for the room, they're done. Because when you're in the Tony room, you use them, they're gonzo. Damn, I didn't get what we hoped for. Money or rerolls? I guess the rerolls? That's a lot of money. What do the rerolls really do for me? You can roll the Wells of Charon to try to find a Death Defiance, potentially. It's certainly not the palms. I guess the rolls might not be that big of a deal. Use the rolls to get money? Not really. This also gets boosted by quick bucks. I'm thinking very hard about this now. The rolls would only be convenient for, I don't know, not much. Weirdly, not that much. So I'm gonna take that. We got 300 bucks from it. Okay. What's up, G-Pow? Thank you so much for the 11 months. Oh my god. I'm very nervous about dying after doing something like that. Does it slap yet, chat? So that was the barrel going off there. They do not come back. So I guess we shouldn't do the shop, because then we don't get to use our Defiance, right? Although the shop can have Death Defiances for sale, but I guess you break even there, don't you? So you shouldn't bother. I think we want more Zeus. Ares also good. Ooh, tough one. Grizzly game would be okay for us nowadays. Josephus, what's up? Thank you so much for the 25 months. Grizzly game would be kind of good because of profuse bleeding, although it's not. Profuse bleeding is doing like nothing right now, because most enemies were just dying too quickly, probably. Zeus. You can get electric overload, which would be okay. Can't really get base damage on the Blitz, unfortunately. Venus Affront doesn't matter, and I can't get it unless I get Divine Vengeance, which... And the truth is, I kind of don't want to do that, because then I might accidentally kill things before I get to proc my Death Defiance in a chamber, you know what I mean? I guess I'm going to go for a Grievous Blow here. Okay. Strength inactive. Go ahead and hit me, baby. Since I have to get hit, I think it's dangerous for us to take... Uh-oh. Concern. It's dangerous for me to take something like Divine Vengeance. Ah! Visceral impact with this. Oh, there's the Defiance. We didn't get offered it anyway. Okay, G-Blow is a chance for double Ds. Let's go. Strength inactive. Wait, do I still get the thing back? I think I do. I don't think this is a magic spending run. I don't think so. Ow. I'm just sitting there staring at my Defiances in great concern. Blitz damage. We're up to 320% of the gap. It's not 10% more. We'll take the base damage on the Blitz, though. Okay, we lost everything. This feels more dangerous. It definitely is. This is actually a great King's Ransom run. But then again, that's every run, kind of. That high surf is absolutely creaming. This is why we want a huge amount of max health here. The 8 Hexes. I just don't think we'll be spending Mucho's magic right now. Continue to wait on gold here. Because Poseidon, we could get Sea Star. Buried Treasure, maybe. Sea Star could double a Death Defiance picked up from the ground, but only when it's picked up from the ground. Not when it's bought from a shop or a well. It's also 15 more max health. I certainly have a lot of money now. We should roll some wells as we go to try to find another one. So yeah, we could put on Hera's keepsake. I should have saved the tooth for the boss, huh? In hindsight. I'm gonna go this way. Alright, we're just gonna double a Zeus boon here. That's fine. Zeus good. Lightning Lance? Yeah, we'll take Lightning Lance. Yeah, Lightning Lance pretty good. Electric Overload is fine. Okay. Should probably take this just in case. We're still gonna skip the Hex, I'm sorry. We're just not spending magic. The Pal Farm. Alright. Don't lose it right away. This is a Zone 4 Skilla, so a very scary time. In theory. Wake up, Tula! Damn it. I'm a fool. I already lost my armor here, too. No strength presently active. Damn it. There goes my nitro. Can I kill anything here? There we go. Spend a little bit of magic here. I should have done that for Huntress earlier. Ah! I still want Slow Cooker pretty bad because any base damage will get multiplied by Last Gasp, which is a pretty big deal, right? Ayah, 47! Ah! Was close. Alright, drummer dead. How did I get magic back? Oh, the Death Defiance. Ah! Wonder if that hard target was better. Okay, we got another one. Still haven't lost it yet. That's good. We'll wait until Skilla summons all those ads. Hit me, sure. Don't kill me. Okay.
Blasted cat.
Wonder if Mara's Pin counts for this. It does not. Mara's Pin isn't a Death Defiance. So it's still just a regular special dealing the most by quite a bit. Blitz and Static Shock is up there. The gap is at 340%.
I feel so special.
Okay.
Here again.
Okay, I guess we're going to do Hera's Keepsake, just because getting more base damage on like the attack here and Static Shock would be outstanding. So we're going to put on Hera, and maybe we could get King's Ransom later on. We just need Hera's dash or magic regen, so that all works out. That probably means I should not spend rolls here for Death Defiances. Because it's $200 to get 10% more, basically. That's sometimes worth it, but most of the time not. When it costs me a roll. It would be worth it if I didn't have to spend a roll to check it. No, thank you. Oh. You have plenty of Zeus Spoons, that's for sure. All this effort? Look, meme runs still make themselves. Yeah, slow cooker still, yeah.
And
The meme runs all come at a price, you know? If it was actually great, if this was actually a good build, then people would actually play with it. Right? Two of them. High Surf actually sometimes getting them lower than I would have expected. Hera. I have to kind of be careful here because these enemies usually die quite easily. There we go. Strength activated. There's Hera. I'm tempted by the palms, but I guess I should've. Yeah, it's about time I did this last gasp thing. We did it during like early access, I think, a long time ago. Maybe it was 1.0, but it's been a long time. All right, we're down to 1, so I guess we'll do this now. There we go. What are you aiming at? What? What? Kill it. What? Okay. Bum, bum, bum. I mean, it's getting very high. Nexus Rush is fine. I guess I'll even rarefy it. Because I just want to activate the duo. Really. We'd like some more Hera boons, but I probably can't be too picky. Eggs. Okay. We haven't missed a gasp yet, as far as I can tell. Okay. 65 of that. Jesus. Ah. Hammer. Nope. More Hera. Thank you. Money? We'll do the money. We certainly got the time now for it. Stop that. $100? $120? Whatever. We have a lot of money. Let's weaken you up a little bit, shall we? Since you have a health bar and everything. Alright. Spurn me. Trying to get... Oh, I'm kind of concerned. If I try to save... I should lose the Death Defiance during the Typhon fight during Baby Mill phase. Incandescent Aura. This might not get purged. Like, I think it's like a 50-50 here. Also, I'm not restoring any magic anyway, so it's bad. So there's no point in taking us. We'll just take Fine Line.
Fit for a queen.
Okay, we used up everything. All right. Big door. 400%. We're only on zone 5. Slow cooker, please. No death defiances. There's still more Ares to be had here. I think we take Ares first. Grizzly Gain helps with, like, profuse bleeding. Well, the others are bad anyway, so alright.
The scent of blood.
Could boost Rallying Cry, which doesn't matter much. I think I roll here. Controlled Burn is kind of interesting with this. The Omega Special is very cheap generally, and that's kind of a good amount of base damage that gets multiplied by Last Gasp. It's pretty good. Okay. Do I really wait here? I don't know. Oh, right, and now I have Fine Line. Okay, yeah, not worth it then. Almost for gore. I still didn't get it, chat. Bad news. Snuff's Candle it is.
Adequate.
We'll get it someday, though. Fine Line will eventually get purged, I guess, is one thought, though. I should probably attempt to spam Omega Specials with Fine Line. Because that gets boosted, too. Okay, so maybe I do buy this Max Magic, then. We'll be fine without this armor, right? Okay, I'll take a little bit of armor. Flash Ride will get multiplied too? It would. There's like a concern behind something like Flash Ride. I already took High Surf, which is kind of like risky, and it, like a room might accidentally clear itself out before I'm like ready. I saw a Fine Line hit for like 1,000 there. It's gonna be one of those instances of like Last Gasp build looks inside King's Ransom build. Right? Oh, the egg's still alive! Damn it. Okay. Don't know, boo. All roads lead. It's like that combination of increasing base damage with a high percentage. It's hard to escape, right? Technically, Queen's Ransom would be probably good here with Fine Line if I can keep up the magic. But we don't have the right boon setup to get offered Queen's Ransom at this rate. That's kind of too bad, because that actually kind of would have been interesting here. Alright. Lose it during Babality. Sperms! Ow. Okay. What's up, Acorns? Alright, alright, alright. Okay. How much would Tipsy Shot be doing with this multiplier? I mean, it's 400% times, like, let's say, if we got, like, an epic Tipsy Shot. Oh! An epic Tipsy Shot is 600 base damage. Okay, there it goes. Ooh, perhaps a bit early. Now I actually have to be careful. Ow, ow, ow. 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 It's so scary. Do DDs work? I'm glad I didn't read your message during that, because I probably couldn't have really told you. But I'd safe to assume, I guess. Alright. I have 2 Haraboons, and that could be enough, but I guess I'm going to continue to wait. Whoop.
Take me away.
Okay.
Dreaming of Lord Hypnos, aren't I?
410% of that bad boy. Man, it would suck to kind of just take an L in the middle of this now, wouldn't it? I don't think there's any other super important keepsakes now, as far as I can tell. Black and Fleece says I've taken 4,583 damage. It's a little bit. It's a little bit, I won't lie. You could go greedy and concave stone in case you run into Hera. We're going into zone 6. I might have to use Zeus's keepsake for the next. Sure. Baby. Can I get a baby? I'm gonna buy the archaic seal, but not the hymn. You don't sell any of that. And another one. If only Black and Fleece scaled. And it'd probably be... Well, it'd be too good for these runs. Would it be too good in general? It would cause disruptive play, potentially, if it was actually quite good and scaled a lot. That's the only issue there, right? You don't want to play a game where what we're doing right now with Last Gasp is like a good strategy that feels like you need to do it often. There's going to be more here. I saw someone made a mod for us that made it so all the infusions scale. The thing is, they're clearly too good. It's like air quality is 10 damage per wind, which would just be absolutely insane. But it does make me curious. God, that's terrible. We're not really doing the... oh, man. Sweet Jesus. Oh, well. Can Chaos I give you the DD boon? Don't you need another Chaos boon before that happens? Which I don't think we have. Not 100%. Oh, let's kill these guys first. There's another encounter after this. Let's not lose it here either. It's per location, not per encounter, I'm telling myself. Trying to remind myself. Winner's Circle here. It's not so bad. Racing Thoughts. Travel deal now? Kinda not that big of a deal. It is fire for that eventual slow cooker, I suppose. It's totally gonna happen, right? Any percentage bonuses are completely overshadowed by Last Gap. So, like, Rallying Cry isn't even that big of a deal, right? Winner's Circle would help apply more Scorch more quickly, allows me to throw down Lightning Lance more often as well. I don't know if Travel Deal... We've seen the Summit, we've seen Kronos already, Tartarus. So the shops aren't going to be as expensive anymore. 5% discount ain't much. Weirdly, I think... Oh, shit, I kind of forgot. Damn you, Concave Stone, you picked the wrong one. Concave Stone, I'm guaranteed to forget. Every time I take it. Every time. Wait. No! Wait! Okay, good. It was a close call. That was a close call, actually. I thought there would be more enemies. Saved by the oil. Well, we don't need magic, really. I don't think I'm going to be doing that. Alright, this is the only encounter, so we need to lose it now. I mean, you could gamble on the oily thing, maybe. It's not. I guess it's not a gamble. I don't know. There's something, like, uncertain about it that makes me not want to try it, though. A fountain room. I don't think I can lose a Defiance in here, unfortunately. How does he know? Forced into a shop, too. Kind of bad. Can't roll these, but we still take the max health. Okay. Bum, bum, dum. More Aries equals more good. Don't know if we really care about the legendary. Probably don't buy the palm.
In the name of Hades.
Don't care about the wind. Rallying Cry is here. Mutual Destruction is actually kind of good, right? Because we are often at low HP. The thing is, at common, it's just not much. It's not a big increase, really. I know I said like a 50% from Rallying Cry isn't that big when we already have 450% from this. I'm still tempted. We'll get this at a higher rarity, that's all, right? Guaranteed.
Surge.
I don't see a good reason to take that wind. I know it looks like I have a lot of money. No, actually, I will buy this. Those suck. Well, Fine Line might be okay, but only might be. Okay. No more Haraboons yet. If I get offered King's Ransom now, I think we just take it. I don't think we can go super greed time.
Now for the captain.
Slow cooker, slow cooker, slow cooker, slow cooker. Say it. Slow cooker. There's another encounter after this because the wheel remains. I remember it taking me a long time to realize that the wheel staying there meant that there was another enemy encounter afterwards. During early access. I was like, oh, I had a big like, whoa, movement. Movement? Thermodynamics. Today I learned. Wait, chat didn't know? I don't think thermodynamics is that big of a deal here. I also took Winter Circle. And I really, 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 really want Slow Cooker.
Let's see how this goes.
Okay. Plus 20 power. More Hera for now? Yes. That's more to purge for later, baby. Okay, now I have to lose it. See, now the wheel is gone, chat. Boink. Boink, 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 boink. True or false, chat? A game like this needs as many bad boons as there are good boons. I don't know what the answer is here, truth be told. Like, I don't have like an answer in mind, and I'm going to tell you you're wrong, honestly. I will say that this game, a game like this, it does require, some things have to be bad. If everything is good, then nothing's good. I will maintain. Universal donor. I mean, it ain't great, but I guess I'll take it. Wait, no, that might ruin things. Or rather, I might not get the purge on it, so I guess I'm not going to do that. Your attack boon goes up by 5 levels. That's definitely worth it. I wonder if the Blitz will eventually overtake here. I think every boon could at least go from okay to situational. More fire. Hell yeah. It is I guess it's C-Star. You might think he's got to buy that hex now, right? Surely he wouldn't leave that hex on the table still. And I guess I won't. I wouldn't say you need bad boons, but a bunch of pretty niche ones. I guess that is a way to look at it. Dark Side is actually kind of funny with this when you think about it. With a big, big percentage increase. Does that make it good? I guess I'll try it, but I'm doubtful. What's up, Squid? A hex that can restore a Death Defiance. Nah, it doesn't exist. Moonwater restores health, but that's it. Wait. I don't think there's a node for that, but now I'm not sure. Look at that blitz damage. Well, either way, it didn't get offered. Ooh, but now I'm not... There's something that mentions Death Defiances. But I suddenly can't recall exactly what it is. Let's wait for her to come back around here. I'm going to try Dark Side once she drops. Dark Side, go. Nope, still sucks. We'll wait for the last phase. I think the fire goes away after the combat's over. Is the last phase going to be too late? It might be too late, because what if, like, High Surf kills her? Okay, don't kill me with that shit, though. Got her. Wah! Send her back. Okay. Dark Side recharges if you lose it at the plants. Is that what I'm thinking of? Okay, that's useless then. Okay, yeah. That's useless then. What a terrible mode. Somebody was trying to make the argument again that, like, oh, every build in this game should be possible kind of thing. I guess it wasn't really about individual boons. Like, every single boon has to be good. But, like, every build has to be able to get good. Otherwise, it's like, I guess they're trying to say it's a bad game or an improper, not a properly balanced game. It's just like, I just don't think that's plausible. I'm not saying that the game should, like, try to set up traps. You know what I mean? Necessarily. But I don't think it's a reasonable expectation. I'm going to go Zeus here to try to make sure we do get the thing. We'll take this. There's also the voucher. But I think I'm going to take Witch's Mark here. Which means I take the voucher second. No need to restore that health. Okay.
This seems to be a rather realistic dream.
Zeus, here we go. Come on, baby. If possible means beat Cronus on zero fear, it probably is. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that's like, it's so bad that it just doesn't work at all or something like that. You know what I mean? Welcome, Sucrose. All right, I have one roll for this. Should be easy, right? It's interesting that High Surf has a range. Please. 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 Air quality is terrible. It's not. It will hit literally nothing with 480%.
What else?
Again, I'm kind of worried about Divine Vengeance, but it is kind of cool. You could get Heinous Affront too, right? I'm gonna go for it. I take. No more rolls, though. I think the easiest way to mess up a build is to not fully understand the wording. And I'm not sitting here and say, I'm actually not going to say that it's really necessarily your fault when, say, you don't... I guess, like, objectively, it has to be, like, the player's fault. If you don't notice that something only says attack instead of attacks, for instance. Or something only affects omegas and does not affect regular attacks, blah, 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 blah. I think that's a big thing that can happen to players oftentimes when you're new to the game. Hit me. Have I considered doing a new save run? We've done like the beat the game on the first run on the first save. I'm not currently in the, I guess we'll call it, mood for now to
Kronos.
experience the story again. Maybe someday, though. What's up, Cam? Thank you so much for the 21 months. Particularly on stream, I'll admit it, 500% sick. I'll admit that I get too easily distracted to pay attention to the story often, and particularly if I've heard the story before. Because then there's chat going, and there's alerts, and there's other things, and it's... I struggle. I struggle, and thus it would probably be superfluous. I guess I'm going to do this. No, I shouldn't have done that. 5% doesn't make sense. I should have done Static Shock for just a tiny bit more base. What's up, Cam? I think I killed too many guys here. Okay, we got it. How close was it, though? Quite close. Aha, yes! Have another. She cannot really help us. It is too bad this is Poseidon, though. So I don't get to lose a Defiance if we take Arachne here. But she does nothing for this run, objectively. She does nothing. But it might help me get Zeus. It might help me get Zeus, because she has 2 exits. Most mini-bosses only have 1, etc., etc. That's the only thing. Also, taking this mini-boss means we won't be offered another mini-boss in the zone. Oh, the eggs. That's a good point, but because I took Divine Vengeance, it's probably not going to work, is it? Damn. Really need Zeus, though. There's only one more zone after this. Because of High Surf and Divine Vengeance, the enemies will almost certainly die before they get me. Really want that Zeus, though. Papa wants that Zeus. We might lose out on some gasping here at some point in the run, because enemies will die too quickly. Because if I do get King's Ransom, I don't know, things are going to die too quick. I guess High Surf made this harder, and maybe I shouldn't have done it. Let the timer run out? Holy shit. Unfortunately, the timer is paused, but that was an interesting strategy, but then you'd inevitably die in the next chamber anyway. I'm going to go for this. We'll see if the egg thing works. We'll call it an experiment. We should do it before we get the armor. Okay. Need another one, though. Oh. No! Doesn't matter. I tried. I know the shop means we're not getting something, but maybe we can get a Death Defiance here anyway. Okay, we got Zeus on the door, so it was kind of worth it. It was kind of worth it, y'all. Double strike, let's go. Maybe it was G-blow. Oh, another chance, another chance. That's still quite good for when I do choose to attack. Okay. And another chance. Dude, I'm right here. Okay, thank you. Strength active. Ow. Damn, that High Surf. No, come on! I guess I take it, so it won't come back. Although you can say that for any of those boons. Arc Flash is good? No, we're not really using Omegas. There's a Chaos here. I don't think we can go for that, even though theoretically you could eventually get a... I don't know. You might be able to get a DD. I'm not so sure about that, though. Your Death Defiance effects fully recharge your Hex if it is not ready. Well, that's the worst thing I've ever heard. Oh, your special deals critical damage to distant foes. That actually sounds kind of cool. Hmm. Hit me, baby. Wife and I watched Project Hail Mary over vacation because it was available to watch free on streaming. I don't even remember what service. Actually, I think I only have Amazon right now. Nexus Rush. So I guess I'm going to warn y'all some mild spoilers incoming, I guess. Vacation 72. I think that was the last one, so... Oh, it was not. More Zeus, so you can't get the duo, though. Nevertheless. Great movie, great book. You love the movie. It was very fun. Warning, there will be some mild spoilers. And I'll go ahead and say major spoilers. So if you're trying to save yourself for the movie, you may mute me now. And I'll give you this symbol when it's okay to come back. Guess we'll go Aries first here. Yeah, it was a fun movie. It was a good time, I think. Fist my bump. Yeah, I guess I'm going to take a common mutual destruction now, just because the other two are not meaningful anyway. Ah, that Nexus Rush is even hitting pretty hard here right now. Oh, wait, I do need to lose. Oh, shit. I thought that was the last chamber. That's why I took the Breath of Arrows. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, run. Don't trigger it. Hit me. Don't trigger it. No, Tula, don't. No, Tula, don't. Okay. Woo! It was literally the last enemy. Okay. I don't even have really anything to complain about for the movie. I thought it was a good time. You know, I enjoyed it. It was just, like, it didn't take itself too seriously, all that jazz. I don't think Power Surge will ever do anything, sadly. Although Arc Flash also won't do anything. I guess I still take Power Surge here, I think. Okay, more Zeus, please. Wife had some critiques, though, which is what I want to get at here. We'll take this to make sure we don't die. Wife did have some major critiques, let me tell you. Oh, boy. This is the Pyro. Oh, boy, did she. Was it percent? I gotta check. It's over 500. Nyerm. So, first off, we nearly had to turn the movie off because the movie kind of opens with showing a couple dead bodies in the spaceship. That's like the first scene, so that's not really a spoiler. She did not enjoy the dead bodies. And she gave me a full, like, Roger Ebert breakdown, critical review after we finished watching the movie. She's like, you gotta remove that scene. It didn't do anything for me. She's like, it's no good. Holy shit. She does not like that. And of course, she doesn't necessarily like it when there's a lot of turmoil or a lot of roller coaster, like, good thing happens, then a bad thing happens, etc., etc., etc. Is it you? No. Yeah, but Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and use this, I guess. Ooh. The whole movie doesn't have that much turmoil. Actually, I would say it's a small critique I have, where it's just a constant repetition of good thing, bad thing, good thing, bad thing, good thing, bad thing, good thing, bad thing. And it did, to me, it felt a bit like, oh, here we go again. Oh, yeah. They can't just have a nice time for a couple minutes, you know what I mean? To me, it felt like they couldn't just have a good time for a while. You know, I know it ends well and everything, but nevertheless. The second critique, wife did not enjoy it. This is the spoiler. When it was revealed that Grace was forced to go on the mission against his own volition, which was another moment where wife practically said that we have to turn the movie off. She did not enjoy that scene. She felt it was unnecessary, and she said it made her hate several characters in the movie because of that. So she would like that Scene stricken from the record, please now. Simple as that. Simple as that. That's all.
Dream house.
All right, please, one more Zeus. Please. Knucklebones now? Who's our final B? It's not the Blowjob Bros. It's Polly. Oh, that's interesting. Polly's kind of interesting. Knucklebones is the safest, for sure. The pin would be mostly annoying. Black and Fleece doesn't scale and it only affects Omega damage, so it doesn't matter. Could go Random Hammer, but I don't really care. White Antler. Y'all are wildin'. 560%.
Hermes must be in the area.
I'm going to buy that. I guess I'm going to buy that too because I don't think we can spend all this cash at this rate, most likely.
Where else?
Okay, sign. Yeah, there you go. I guess. What's Munch's favorite movie? It's probably something
Exacting detail.
like Princess Diaries or something. I'm actually not sure. Or Cinderella 2, maybe? She didn't really, I guess I would describe it as she didn't really grow up with a lot of, oh shit, it's not happening. It's just straight up not happening, chat. I barely even hit anything. These guys just don't work. I'm sorry, we ruined it. It's over.
All right.
And so, movies and TV shows that have a lot of scary moments like that, not like literally scary, but just kind of like, oh, this is unpleasant. It doesn't do it for her. She does not enjoy. We want to do both Heras and then Zeus, I guess. Oh boy. That's 1, 2, 3. 4 for the max health. More Hestia doesn't matter too much. More Ares doesn't matter too much. Medea, just because it's convenient. She has some pretty cool stuff on rank 8, maybe, too, right? Hey, look, it's not like wife thinks that y'all should have to suffer to what she thinks is right, but it is interesting to see someone's point of view like this. You know what I'm talking about? Well, Medea means I don't lose a defiance here. Okay, then we skip Medea. Ask your wife what your favorite movie is. Oh, we've had this discussion. But I don't think she has a concrete answer. Just like how I don't think I have a concrete answer either. I just know of a few movies that she enjoys. But thanks for assuming that I'm a deadbeat in my marriage. Proper upbringing? It does hit the Blitz, so I guess that's good, right? And a few other things. It does get purged if it does work. But the effect will stay. Oh, wait. It could work here. Oh, but the enemies will all die too soon because it's not enough. Alright. It has a boon that makes enemies take damage when you lose a DD. Oh, that is kind of interesting, I'll admit. More hurrah. Okay. Ding dong. Nexus Rush, number 1. Uncommon Grace. Bridal Glow could hit something kind of juicy. Uncommon Grace is not much when you already have 580. So if this hits something to increase base damage, that would be super sexy. It hits C-Star. Okay. Whatever. It's kind of true the enemies are dying too quick here. It got too strong. It got too strong, baby. Look at the Poseidon waves. No, dude. Come on. This is bullshit. I did everything right. I did everything right, Andy.
Sure.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna skip the 1, 2, 3. Guess you do that last, right? Okay, I'm trying. I gotta like stop myself here. I think we've only missed one so far, but we might miss this one because the enemies die too easy. Hit me! Yes! Huzzah! Zeus! No! Oh, these are useless. Whatever. Controlled burn now? Alright. I'll see if I can lose one here, but I think the enemies aren't going to have enough HP for this, right? Oh, maybe. Hit me. Yes! That's another one, baby. That's another one. Aha! Yes! How about 2? Give me another one. Yes, armored foes. Oh, shit. Oh, no, it hits too good. These zombies are fucking useless at dealing damage to me. Why are they so useless? Yeah, you want the base damage on the blitz to go up big time. Give me another. Hell yeah, level 9. Zeus will come back. The special is still doing quite well. Was there something else? I think there's something from Ares that does something, but I'm not even sure. Okay. Yeah. Do I feel that Hades 2 is entering a territory of Hades 1 where I'm getting sick of it? I think before I get sick of it, sadly, what happens is that other people become disinterested. And I don't have a way to really keep them interested. I run out of ways to keep people interested. That's the bigger issue, truth be told. To give you a little peek behind the curtain. Your fireball effects from Hestia inflict wounds. So I only have controlled burn for that, so that's kind of bad. Universal donor kind of doesn't really matter. Yeah, I don't know. 4th degree, I guess. Ah. Oh, whoops, I forgot. Nah, they wouldn't have done it anyway. That's my excuse, at least. They wouldn't have been able to do it. Uno mas, right? The max health? I believe so. Hey, mate! The fire here can help. There we go. Oh, Artemis, sick. She'll drop us some sandwiches. If we're up to me, just like booting up a jewel palm run at, I don't know, 40-ish fear, 30, 40, maybe even 50 if that worked. A couple times a day. Bob's your uncle. I'm having a good time. Only your attacks will deal criticals. That's not good. Killing stroke is pretty good here. I guess... this is kind of unfortunate because we didn't get global critical outside of Shadow Pounce. No, that's not global critical. That's just Omega moves anyway. Then I guess it's killing stroke. Too bad. A PP would be nice. Yeah, they're not gonna... It's not gonna work here. Forget it. I love this game. I loved Hades 1 too, as well. I think Hades 1 I did kind of... You know, I felt like I had my fill. That's why I'm not going back to it anytime soon. Hades 2, I don't know. I don't really feel it yet. Maybe someday. We didn't get it to happen. Maybe it's for the best we didn't get King's Ransom. You know what I mean? Maybe it's for the best, chat. That's my excuse. Ripple effect, huh? All right. Do I even bother to lose it here? Do I think the devs are going to add 8 zone dream dives? Holy shit. To consoles. I would say I'm not confident that's going to happen, but I also would say it's not impossible, I guess. I guess I'm going to lose it. Oh, God. That purge is poison, right? Yeah. Jesus, die! Quick, quick, kill him before he kills me. Jesus. Knucklebones did the most damage? How sad is that? All right, come on, get the thing. 640%. We missed, if you count the little rooms there, we probably missed like 4 or 5 triggers total in the run. We also got 0 additional chambers in Tartarus, which was super unlucky. All we got was the Hades chamber. That was it. Nothing else after that, which is really terrible. I could have reset because it was the first zone, but I don't know. This is kind of you're kind of asking for a lot of bullshit already. You know what I mean? Sub 700%. I will probably never do this run ever again, just to warn you, because it's just it's too annoying, and it's nerve-wracking too. It is just nerve-wracking, I tell you. It'll rack my nerves. It was fun, though, to revisit it for once in a very long time, at least. What else did we get? I mean, the Blitz did pretty well, but it was kind of just a special boon. And I do think Ares actually worked well here because of the wounds effect with the additional power is good. And then we got Slow Cooker to get 26 more power on the specials. And yeah, that's it. Mutual Destruction was at 51%. I'm kind of surprised Divine Vengeance didn't wind up on you. Or High Surf. Oh, Poseidon Waves. Oh, High Surf was the second most damage dealt, by the way. High Surf alone. Let me get rid of chat. I almost missed that. There it is. Just a rare 60 damage High Surf, no palms in it. Dealt 380,000 damage. Jesus. Sweet, sweet Moses, baby. That's funny, huh? And we did get it mega early. So I guess that'll happen, right? You get a screenshot of the two of them together so they can kiss. You know what I mean? Once every 5 years, maybe. I took the most damage to traps. Which is no surprise. The Wet Whisper. The what? Here, Control Burn actually did a good amount at the end there, which isn't a big surprise again, because it has a pretty high base damage. But we needed more palms and something. Splits actually didn't do that well just because it felt like the fight was so fast that we just kind of did a couple of Omega specials and we were done. Oh, yeah. That was kind of scary, though. That was frightening. Do. Oh, damn, we don't have time for a full other run. A while ago, you started a new playthrough, and the game might have a pacing issue. I only met Heracles in the Dio chamber after 150 runs. Jesus. I maxed out ranks, unseen whatever, after 200 runs, and I still have not encountered a narcissist denying me his boons. They probably expect you to die a lot more than you did, if I were to guess. I'm not saying that you're wrong. It's just more so I wonder if that's part of the problem. If deaths are kind of part of some of these things. And if you don't die a lot, some things might not happen as quickly. I don't know. It's a good question. I'm not sure. Huh. That is odd, though, right? Do we know if the devs left Hades 2 to work on their new project, or they might still update it more? We have no idea. They don't really tell us, I'm afraid. We didn't know what they were working on after Hades 1 launched until over 2 years later. We had no idea. So, unfortunately, it's probably going to be the same, roughly the same thing. Unless we get a surprise update to this game. Kind of like what they gave us with the Dream Dives.
Hold everybody. Silver Sister on deck.
Kind of what they did. Okay, we don't have a lot of time. So you know what time it is? Supai. Supai speedruns. I gotta turn off the mods, though. Supai, pie. Batomon update. A Batomon update. Narcissus needs a lot of interactions to progress in both his Tsundere part and Echo Bond. Never got Asterius' autograph because I didn't know you had to die to him to progress that storyline. Ah. Shower roast day? No, that's Friday. Oh yeah, don't forget to post those for me. Batomon is update every time you open Steam. It didn't feel like it was that heavy, but now that I see it, maybe. Maybe they're getting ready for 1.0 or something. I don't know. Hello? Video game for personal computer? All right, let me change the stream title. We don't have a lot of time left, so we're going to see if we can get a quickie handful of Supai speedruns in. That's no mods installed. Get a sub 6 Supai today. We're only streaming for another like 40 minutes, and I can't be late. So that's not a lot of time. That's like one complete run, probably. I don't remember what my PBs were, also. Me late? I know, right? Been dropping a lot of patches after the Shopkeeper edition, but the last few haven't had notes. Ah, I see. So maybe they're still just touching up some things, because the Shopkeeper edition added a lot of stuff, right? I was doing J-Palm. Turn that shit off. I'm going to say that's the speed run setup here. Okay. We have Rocky. We have Supai. Roll it. Let's go. Supai speedrun. Go. If we get Hermes or Selene here, it's a rip. Ooh, that's probably a rip too. Also, life tax is bad. Yeah, those are pretty terrible. Not good enough, I'm going to say. The back alley murder of Baroon. I didn't even notice the Baroon nerf until, like, I opened up the game. And I was like, the fuck? On Battle Start? But I guess maybe it kind of makes sense when... Alley Soul. Oh, those are bad. You kind of need something that does something in Chamber 1. And I don't think that's it. What was I going to say? Yeah, Baroon was interesting. But I guess since they added... Did I not roll it? Thought I did. I think I did. Oh, well. Baroon bench was insanely busted. No more bench. I've seen actually some cool looking opponent teams where they did have a Baroon on the field and they had like some crazy mythicals going on, like the new item-based mythical. Old Grudge is kind of bad. Oh shit, those suck. I need something takeable here. There's quite a... I'm going to say it. I know it doesn't... It looks like I'm being picky, but there's quite a few takeable things that I haven't had any of them. The winningest teams, yeah. I know Colum is sort of a problem. If we get Gygaro's Dash, we keep it no matter what. I know Colum is sort of a problem, but if the problem is really only when you have like 25 plus wins in extended mode, is it a problem? Hidden Helix is good. I might actually try this, even though we got a terrible thing, because we also have a Chaos Gate here, at least. It's just an extended mode problem? Yeah. It makes sense for them to not balance too much around it. I agreed. Sprint speed is actually kind of nice. Takes a while to turn on, though. Nah, I think you still take it. Garbage. Oh. Give me some help here, please. I still think Nexus Rush is actually okay. I'm going to say that. You can call me wrong all you want, chat. But am I really wrong, Andy? No. An epic Nexus Rush. Okay. Go, 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 go. Oh, whoops. Egg. Kind of messed up. Probably shouldn't have done that also. Give me Rapture Ring. Fuck. Pretty sure you should not take that special. So these are pretty much useless. There's no way I'm actually going to be spending a lot of magic this run. Should I take this special? I feel like it's terrible, right? Because the base damage is too low in this weapon. There's no way. I don't know what to do there. Ah! None of these really matter. I guess we'll take the stress for now. Okay. Pump up the power. Yeah, I don't think we got... Tickle, tickle, tickle. Definitely the Blitz. Hell yeah. More Zeus is amazing here, too. Okay. This is actually good. This is a very good start. Try to get Nexus Rush on everything real quick. Very good. Sack Shock. Moist, preferably. That's a bit early. I wonder what's better here, actually. Storm Ring or Double Strike, and I'm not sure. I think I'm going to go D-Strike, though. It's actually kind of close, though. I think it's closer than it might look. So, Nexus Rush won't feel good very soon. It won't take long before it's just kind of like whatever. But it's not going to be too bad for now. I think we just accept this. We did not Artifice. Now we have more sprint speed, which is nice. Nexus Rush. Artemis could be in the left door. Is that the reason to go that way? No? Instinct says Storm Ring. I do feel like Storm Ring is immediately good. It also could enable us to get Rousing Reception before Hecate. Right? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Success rate hits Double Strike. Okay, I guess you take that. More Zeus. We need Static Shock. 116 is amazing, isn't it? Ares' attack is actually pretty good here. Okay, we'll do that. Maybe we get a G-Blow later. All right. Ah. So that gives us a bit of damage going on, right? Boom, 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 boom. The Omega Special actually kind of hurt us there, it looked, huh? One more. Because I think it was like spread out or something, right? 145 is good. Okay. Okay. Seeing suck rate show up for other people's runs is upsetting. Hermes is so rude. No yarn. I think you sell this. Because I might need the money. I might need the money. I look at Nexus Rush as just a good way to clear these chambers. It's bad boss damage, but it's great room clear advantage, I feel. Because I feel like you can't really... I'm not sure about this, but I feel like you can't rely on the rush damage at any point in a speedrun eventually. Come on, Artemis. Probably shouldn't have bothered with that. More special. Okay. Narcissist is good. Okay. Guess it's just a random palm here. Double strike is good. Afro has Rapture Ring, but not much else. She could enable, ooh, Romantic Spark, I suppose. Aiming for sub 6? Sure. I may have already had one. I don't remember now. Supai is one of the slower speedruns I think available. Not 100% though. Tony, please! You take Glamour Gain. It's free origination, don't you know? Yeah, that means one exit. Nemesis kind of came at the wrong time. You want to see her in Tartarus? We're probably not seeing a mid shop then, right? I'm not certain though. There's lots of free chambers you can get in Oceanus. You prefer Nemesis to appear in zones where you can't get free chambers, like Tartarus or Morning Fields. I'm used to the last gasp run right now, truth be told, and I keep... Oh, I gotta see what chamber she's taking here. I don't think I can look at that well then. Yeah, no shoppy. Romantic Spark? You mentioned Romantic Spark, didn't I? I think you just picked that up. Yes! Sack Shock, please. Remember it was super busted? Yeah. Oh, I just realized we almost got scammed. Sack Shock, good. Okay. Ooh, it's got to be better than Stormring. More Zeus, please. G-Blow, please. Palm first. 10 damage or 2%. I'm going to say 10. No G-Blow. These kind of don't matter. You fill in Sword Ring. Sword Ring's pretty bad. Crystal Impact doesn't really do anything for this aspect. Cut above isn't going to do much either. Either I take this or I take nothing. Or I just take something that does nothing, I should say. Ba-da-da-da-ding. Get her! Ooh, nice. Very quick. You like? Take the damage, it's fine. Kill her, please. 245. I think this is one of my better runs, at least. I think. Gimme!
Maybe I should switch.
I'm just gonna do the Athena thing, I think. Yarn?
Yes.
Doesn't that just get eaten by Athena? I think so. Dora, what's up? Hey! Thank you so much for those 43 months. Do I sell Sword Ring now? I think you just leave it.
Time to dry off.
I think you just leave it. What's new, Dora? Welcome back. Do you look forward to your first day of work at all, chat? Is there an upside to it for y'all? Oh. I might break even. That's really bad luck. Fuck no. Show me Athena now, please. Nice. Probably shouldn't have gone cruising. Why are you so far down? Okay. Ham? Is it whirling or no, yeah, definitely whirling. 100%. I don't know what I was thinking. I guess Divine Dash. Almost looked like a Nemesis encounter. Start of Healthcare. I don't know if looking forward to is the word, but I guess it, as you can imagine, I do have the privilege of kind of looking forward to it to some degree. I think there's kind of a slight amount of potential for too much vacation for me. Okay. Still no Fig Leaf trigger. There's a big Grievous Blow. Let's go. That's big. I miss you? Some, maybe. Pom 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 hits the special. That's got to be the best. Ooh, that's nice. If only... Should I have... I wonder if I would have considered King's Ransom if it was offered here. I have to think about that. Not sure. Afro can give us that thing. I got screwed here! I got absolutely dunked on. I got 2 triples in this stupid zone. Yeah. Say something nice about Rosen. What's there to say? Wait, I did the opposite. Rosen is always here, right? Rosen is... I see Rosen as like a lore master almost. But Chad as an entity? Too bad. Too bad, baby. Rosen remembers everything. And I appreciate the commitment that it takes to just kind of be like, hey, remember when you said this, or remember when we did that kind of thing. Those people, the people that can remember those things and like stick around and everything, they make my heart go aflutter, and I appreciate you. Hugs and kisses. All right, now who can I make fun of? Yeah, this run is too slow. Too bad. Can I get my Fig Leaf now? Nope. Nope. Scammed. 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 Terrible Morning Fields. It was good Erebus. Medium Oceanus. I'd call it mostly bad. Alright, shat me. 4:13. I think we need to be under 4 minutes leaving the zone. It did not go well. I am straight up not having a good time. Doo-doo. No, we didn't get Artemis. No Artemis this run. But I mean, no Artemis is par for the course, it feels. We have a minute 28 to get through the zone and beat Crobo. Nemesis cannot appear. I don't think it's possible. I can't be sincere first day back. Too late. 39% WANT. More speed. I don't think the archaic seal matters. Okay. Say something nice about a first-time chatter. Yeah, there was someone that essentially was a lurker. They only had like 5 or like a handful of messages. It wasn't saying too much. So it was a bit of a struggle, so I just had to say something nice about the lurkers. Are there enemies? No. Okay.
Cheers, Dionysus, sir.
Let's take the closest chamber exit. Ooh, that was a beautiful chamber. That was super sexy. Did I shoot on cell immediately after? No, that's like an exaggeration. Or you deserved it. One of those two things. Nyam. That's the only exit. Okay. It's actually not a terrible Tartarus. There was one chamber I could have done better with. The fig leaf chamber. Rip that Zeus. Is it possible?
Construction underway.
37. I don't think it's possible. It's kind of close, though, I'll say. Proper upbringing hits you. That's pretty nice, actually.
What do we have in stock?
Okay. Don't die. I have very little defense here. It was a pretty good Tartarus, though. Cleaned up real nice.
Hello again, my girl.
It's too bad. It feels like you kind of need Zeus every one of these runs. Maybe? Maybe. But what can you do? Did I have, like, knuckle bones? Oh, you didn't go the way I hoped. You don't want that move. It's slow. Can't even tell what he's doing. Okay. Oh, maybe? Yo, wait, maybe? Yo, wait, maybe, though? But maybe? I'm going for it. Get him! Okay. I think we got it. Oh, no. Ah! Holy shit! 552? God damn. First try, baby. Kind of first try. First try, baby. I mean, I'm still a minute slower than the world record. Let me guess. Splits on top. No surprise there. I'm telling you, Nexus Rush. You know what I'm saying? Nexus Rush. Well, do you know what I'm saying? Sick duo combo. Romantic Spark. What? For some reason, I thought I had another. But the G-Blow worked quite well. Obviously, we had a massive blitz, which is super sex. It was kind of a rough start since we started with Hidden Helix straight into a Chaos Gate. I think our first real boon was Nexus Rush eventually, but it took a little bit to get there. That Morning Fields was atrocious, though, was the only thing. Absolutely atrocious. Wantler at 42% at the end there. Very good. Oh, we got time for another one. I get to pay out the bet. Sick. I forget. What build did the Reki have? Was it even Zeus? I remember starting with Hef, but the Hef didn't matter eventually. Can't recall now. I can see Nexus Rush pseudo replacing Static Shock slightly for room clear advantage. Huh. When you are circling a boss to deal special damage, you tend to circle counterclockwise the same direction the special rotates. I think this question has come up, and the answer, I think we asked the speedrunners, and the answer is we don't know if it actually matters or not. I don't know. I can't tell if it's better to go clockwise versus counterclockwise. I should probably... I guess I should attempt to get in the habit of going clockwise in case it matters. Why did I think that the regular special went clockwise?
And enemy to some immortals too.
So let us all be thankful that the princess of the dead.
You short follow your heart. It's probably one of those things like I should probably do it, but it's a bit difficult for me to break the habit at this point. I'm too old. I'm too hard, and I'm too wet to change. Maybe. Nah, it's never too late, chat. It's never too late. All right, one more real quick. One more real quick. One more real quick. But we kind of just need the same-ish build every time, frustratingly. We can beat that real quick. We need a good start, though. Kagero's Dash. Cinerary Circle. And Apollo doesn't really have anything. If I run Supai with Heat Rush. Well, well, I'm using J-Palm, so if they offer Heat Rush, I'll give it a shot. I feel like it'll fall off at some point if you get a Heat Rush start, but it'll be okay at the beginning. Breaker Spin could be good, but we did not get... Okay, hold on. You take a special here, and you go for the Lego. Actually, for sure, Z's. Oh man, I'm trying... Oh my god. Trying to go clockwise, like I was trying to think about it, is sort of like forcing the toilet to drain the other way. It's like not possible, I swear. It's so hard. Demeter. No. More chances. More chances for Fartimus is what I meant to say. Okay. We need eggs.
Pay now or it's gone. No thanks.
Rip the Zeus? Well, you have to. Okay.
Chaos Kate.
Do you take Hef for a seismic servo and everything? You definitely want that Poseidon. There's no question about it. I guess you take this just as something for now. Does something, right? Ooh, those are the worst things I've ever seen before in my life. I don't even know what's correct there. Am I going the right way? I was. And then my mind just started going the other way. Seismic servo so early on. I don't think so. Breaker Rush, it did not get offered, so I guess we're going to go Slippery Slope to hope for the legendary later. But Breaker Rush would have been good, right? I'm mostly worried about origination now, though, right? Like, that's going to be tough. Can't go that way. Ah. Do you have to? Do you have to let it linger? I did not. Why are we discussing things? You can discuss my nuts over dinner, lady. Can't go that way. Can I? Is Breaker Rush worth it? It never is, really. You could get Artemis on the left. It could be a fountain room. That could not be true on the right. Fast tracking the legendary from Poseidon. Trials are slow. No chance for a free chamber. If you want to get a very good time, then you would never do it. Then I guess I shouldn't do it. I think settling for things is just not really worth it. It'd be one thing if we were like somehow very far ahead later in the run or something like that, right? More special, please. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. 117? It's okay. Nexus Rush, come back! No. No. Well, extended family's okay. No. I don't want it. No origination. This is tough. Trash didn't spider shield. Ow. I don't know if we're really strong enough for right now, right? Don't teleport. You bitch. Also an annoying move. My silk! I needed that. Suck my nut, lady. How slow is it, chat? The Poseidon business is looking pretty good. At least. 155. It's slower than the previous one by a good marge. So. I have life tax. What a strange boon. It's okay. Poseidon will save us. We'll get the legendary. It's about to happen. If you have life tax, that's fine. No. Okay. How do I get origination now? Furnace glow? That's an exploding barrel now. You really gotta die on this hill? I mean, maybe it would have been enough. I don't know. There are 4 of them. I'll give you that much. Was it worth it, chat? Duh. Wah. You're right, chat. You're very good at the game, and I'm very terrible at the game. You win. I concede. Oh my god. Bop. Not the crabs. Come on, get out. Please. Special. Oh boy. Well, we take the Apollo. I guess you don't take Blinding Rush because you kind of need Breaker Rush to get the Poseidon Legendary. But at least we have half of origination now. Oh wait, I forgot I had Slip, right? I did. Can't earn money is kind of bad. I guess it's just this one. No, not him. Not he. Oh, terrible fig leaf too. I have origination. I guess I'm taking Seismic Servo. No. Guess we're gonna do that. Okay. Probably just speed if I can find it. I cannot find it. Don't really have enough money for travel deal to make sense. So I guess it's a mean streak? Ugh. It's the worst thing I've ever heard of before in my life. Oh shit, I don't even have enough money for this, but... Oh. 247? It's no good, chat. You know what, Skilla? Play me out. Play me out. It was a good start with the Poseidon boon, but then it kind of didn't go anywhere, unfortunately. Too bad, huh? Oh shit, they're just gonna die to soup high. Oh god, do I have to do an AFK run for 8 zones one of these days? Holy shit. Well, you can't do it for every boss. The thing is, it's going to be really dependent on which boss you get last. So if you try to set it up for the final boss, I don't know if it's really going to work. Right? All right, fine. It's just going to take... She's going to die before I die. Forget it. Chat, thanks so much for coming. Happy Monday. Hope to see you back for a happier Tuesday. Even happier. Can you believe it? Oh, nope, not quite. Nope, not quite. Not quite. Do. Boom. Let's send you off. All right. Who we got? Probably more of the same tomorrow. I'm still kind of tempted to play a lot more Spire. Batomon would help me farm YouTube content, though, I won't lie. Batomon would help. Let's check out V.me, who's playing some new roguelikes, it looks to me. V.me. Any other news to share with y'all? Schedule changes. There might be an issue Thursday. I'll try to let you know. I know I don't know yet. But we need someone to come to the house to do some work basically on our water system, long story short. Oh, it's Raven's Watch, it looks. And I don't really know what the deal is quite yet, I'm afraid. But yeah, chat, love you. Hugs and kisses. Mwah. Have a wonderful night. Show some love to V for me. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.